That was when I was at a restaurant, Jay. You told me to not suck at this game called CSGO, Jay. You remember, it has been 14 months since you showed up, Jay. Can I add you now? Cause you know, hey you, Jay, I know you for about 7 months, Jay, but I don't have you on my friend list, Jay. I sent you a friend request more than 200 times, but you declined every friend request I sent you. Am I right? I mean, this is funny this way, Jay. If you want to, you can decline my friend request, Jay. How are you now? You are fine, then can I ask you something, Jay? Can I add you now? Cause you know, hey you, Jay, I know you for about 7 months, Jay, but I don't have you on my friend list, Jay. I sent you a friend request more than 200 times, but you declined every friend request I sent you. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Hey you, Jay, I know you for about 7 months, Jay, but I don't have you on my friend list, Jay. I sent you a friend request more than 200 times, but you declined every friend request.
Sup, Pana? How you doing?
Am I Jay, listen to me. Am I Jay, listen to me. Jay, I sent you a friend request more than 200 times, but you declined every friend request I sent you. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? So the stars that we saw there together, that water show you shared with me that day tonight. I hope you will remember this moment, it won't last so much longer, so I cherish every moment here tonight. I saw the light through my screens, we're like but look at everything you got. You see this feeling like I am part of the world you have over there. You show the world you have around you to me, and it got me to the world that you are in. The stars of it got lit up and I got covered with your words, though I was not there. You got me to the world that you are in. The stars of it got lit up that day tonight. The stars of Vegas lit up and you were there. Silence when the screens went black and there was no sound, but they are here for
Alright, HVO, so sup, Pana? How you doing?
stars of Vegas, the lights and the water show. I have them now in my heart, still forever. We're like but look at everything you got. You see this feeling like I am part of the world you have over there. You show the world you have around you to me, and it got me to the world that you are in. The stars of it got lit up and I got covered with your words.
Oh, sup, Mianti? I'm doing pretty good. Something's not working on at my end, but I'll worry about that another day. Wonderful. How about you, Minty? Hope you're doing good. I thought you didn't answer. Oh, did you send me some? Oh, fuck, you did. I'm sorry. Well, let me fix that right now. I was like, because I'm gonna be VC. Ah, okay. I really don't listen for sheep. I bet though. But to answer your question, well, drinking I am as a phone friends. Oh, nice, nice. Oh god, we're getting crazy already. I know I can't. So let me do this boring shit out the way and promote myself in Discords, and then we can have some boring fun. Running maps and another VG. DC. Oh. Alright. But love Looney too much not to look. Oh. Yeah, I'm more fun. Oh lordy. Yeah. But to answer your question, because my dumbass forgot or just didn't check Discord. Kingland. Thank you for the dance. Well, let me put my crown on. Thank you for the biddies on my middies. Where is King? Yo, I'll do that on the next slide. What was I doing? Right, boring shit. Also answering April's question. I got to on my first playthrough. I got to the prosecutor's palace, but I haven't on this current run on Steam account. I'm currently Madarames, early Madarames. Once this boring shit's out the way, we can get to what I have planned for tonight's stream, or the main event. Okay, Goku, that's not where I want to be. Does he have a self-promo? Not verbatim, so I will skip that. I'm trying to kick off self-promo. Okay. Are y'all ready for boring bullshit? But before that, actually, let me give Minty their shout out. Also, Minty, pronoun check. What do you go by? Also, thank you for the biddies, if I did not say that earlier. Me boring never. Me boring always. But so without further ado, I forgot. The old wrestled a vice, and I forgot to make myself appear. Let me fix that. But thank God no one redeemed anything, or else I'd feel bad. But how you doing, Vice? And thank you for the daily sin. Every scene you do, I get a little bit stronger. Did I actually log in? I did not log in. Okay, you spicy cinnamon. You mean the second spiciest cinnamon roll? Dude, everyone's coming out today. I love it. What's up, Faye? How you doing? Nice. I'll be on screen in just a second. My dumbass forgot to run up the vtuber app. Hey, there's the spiciest one. Yes. Boy, no one's talking smack about you. Oh, I don't have the chat out thing here. But also, let me. Please try to say some. Pana, how dare you rat me out? VTuber Plus, what the hell are you doing? That's right, VTuber Plus. I paid the $5 for you to work, so you better fucking work. Let's also turn the music down a bit. To save anybody before anybody. Okay. I will always rat you out. I see. I didn't follow up for it. Fair enough. Alright. So I don't know where it's gonna put me, but I gotta move me. And I'm gonna just switch to this. Okay. And now you're why is it not showing me? Does it show me over here? It does not show me over here. That's a problem. That's the wrong one. I know what place is stitch, but only for the content. Fair enough. Do I have a refresh? No. Is this because I didn't fucking... Damn. Is this because I didn't reset OBS? God damn it. Yep, I'm fucking that up. Oh, great. Starting off with grade A scuff. That's great. Shit. Well then, in that case... Not gonna lie, don't feel like restarting OBS, so what we're gonna do is be lazy real quick. Oh, there I am. Okay, cool. I didn't think you were gonna load me in. That's great. Oh, don't it? Is sound bitches not part of the package? Damn. I thought I put sound bitches in sounds. I guess I did not. Let me go find the sound bitches. Well, I can just do the scuff be everywhere. I'm sorry about that. I thought I had it already. Let me go to studio mode so I don't have to constantly switch back and forth. Are they in the alerts? That might be why they think. May the scuff be with you, yes. Copy. Paste. And then copy and paste. No worries, it's a cross. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to put this in a minute. Okay, so everything should be nice and kind of working. Before I switch to King Looney as per Pana's first request, let's do a sound real quick. Fuck it, we'll do this one. Okay, for some reason I did not hear that. Properties. Audio, yes, okay. Why aren't my sound bitches sound bitching? I live so you know what? I know what will fit. I know I'll fix this. Actually, what if I stop going in studio mode? Will that fix it? Okay, yeah, it will. That's why. Maybe now the sound bitch will sound bitch. And for reference, that is literally what I have called my two different sound alert systems. Let's go with the Gokai change. Gokai change! There it is. Alright. Nice, nice. Alright, and that might be a little too low for the music, so let's turn that back up the smidge. Alright, how's that? Alright, nice, nice. There we go. Now the sound bitch, everything is back to order except for one little thing. Where is it? And for the first redeem thing. There we go. Now we can get this actually started. Yada yada. You can thank Pana since she did the first redeem. Alright, so as you can see by this lovely big ass title, we're going over my resolution to bullshit. We're gonna do this semi-professionally, because I put some good work into this shit, kind of. Alright, go. So, getting the resolutions. Want to be more social. I don't want to be, I just realized I am in the dark to my camera. I am surprised you can see me. The fact that you were able to see as much as me moving is fucking surprised me. Alright. Now with my lights on. I was just saying, oh yeah. Sure you could. But it's more of a, how do I put this in? I kind of want to do what Zero does and kind of check up on people, because there's like a lot of people I've got on my friends list that I've barely talked to in a minute. being social. What an art form. Yeah. Want to be more social. Want to check up on some friends I haven't talked to a bit more. Want to get out the mindset of, oh no, if I text them now, I'm bothering them, and we can't have that. We're gonna try to get out of that mindset. Will it happen? Probably not, but we're gonna try. Next. Alright, dude, more just chatting streams. That's self-explanatory. There are some times when I'm playing a game that I just play because I have it on the schedule. But sometimes I just want to vibe with chat and watch YouTube videos. Not really much to it. Might do our art streams. Again, self-explanatory. It's kind of probably the only way I'm gonna do art. Not gonna lie. If I just do if I force myself to do art streams, that's probably the only way it's gonna happen. Do more collabs, self-explanatory. We're just gonna move on. We already have 1 to 2 collabs per week, but having more fun with people would be nice, and not just crashing each other's streams. Be more interactive. I guess that's kind of like being more social. I don't know why I added that. I had a plan for that. I had a plan for this, but I forgot what I had planned for it. Yeah, so I don't know what past Looney was thinking by being more interactive, but I apparently had something in mind. I mean, I guess probably something to do with redeems. I don't know. I'll have to invite you. Yeah, if you want, I'd be down. Then yeah, do more voice acting stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have the ASMR stuff, but I want to do like some more actual shit. Because who doesn't want to be a grade A figure, breaking everyone's soul with just a step? But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna find out. Might do some more manga reading. Just have fun with the shit. What about goals? Very simple, and kind of a weebish kind of thing. Be able to read and speak Japanese. Slowly getting to speak Japanese part. Although I've been slacking on my Tueda, so I'll have to get back to that. Also gotta find a good, hopefully try to find a good emulator that I can stream with. Might have to sadly go back to BlueStacks, and I don't want to do that. But that might be the only way. See, I could speak it as long as shit's in either katakana or the fuck. If shit's in hiragana, katakana, I can read it just fine, relatively. But once we get to kanji, that's where my brain says, yeah, nah, fuck you. We're skipping this. Hey, a more active server. That's mainly on me. I tend to do shit in other servers, so I kind of leave mine for dust. But hopefully that'll change one day. Actually, voice acting something doesn't have to be anything big. Like a nice little side project would be nice. I don't expect to be in a new anime or some bullshit, but like maybe like a fucking abridged series. I don't know. Probably should have put that there, but because these are supposed to be like kind of like year-ish goals. Yes, my favorite goal on here. Reach 666 followers. That I'm gonna have a party when that happens. I think. I think that would be expected of me to have a party at 666 followers, which is damn near my lucky number at this point. The amount of times I've gotten 666 on the dot. Well, naturally, yes. Is there any more? Oh, fuck. Well, I forgot to take that off. Alright, now, random bullshit that I want, that will probably never happen in the next 5 years. Get a 2D model eventually. I've been wanting one for damn near ever. As much as I like the V-roids and shit, think it'd be cool to be in 2D. Anything else? Oh yeah, get a lore video. Joe, I know the basics of what I want, but hey, gonna be a fancy 2D demon? Yeah, gonna try, cause I know for a fact I'm gonna have when I get the money to commission someone, I'm gonna have at least 2 outfits. My basic usual, and then one inspired by Waz from Kamen Rider Gio. Snazzy. We'll see. I think this list is the shortest out of all the list, which means I'm gonna, yeah, I've got one more thing, that's it. Maybe I should have done some more shit. And then, I don't really expect this to happen anytime soon, but do a 10-person collab or a 10+ person collab. I don't care if it's Among Us or not. Just something. I think it'd be really cool to do a big collab. To person, that sounds intense. I mean, it would be, but I mean, I've been in a couple. Hell, a couple times on Joey's community night, it's gotten like at least 10 people. So an official 10-person collab would be dope. One day. And yeah, that's the list. That there's not really much else to it. I want to say this for tomorrow, but you are a brave social being. I wouldn't call it brave. It's just not as mass collabs exhausting. Yeah, but I want to do one eventually. Yeah, that's it for the list. You probably should have done something else that went by real quick. Well, that just means I get to change the category and do some grinding. Don't do 16 people, all 10 is fine. Solo goals, good luck. Oh, thank you. Also, why the hell is my OBS so wide? Alright. So, let's go switch back over to this. Because now, we're gonna... I'll let y'all choose. Where's my... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Well, I'll let y'all choose. I can spell switching, I promise. Stuff, video, game, nah. I'll do it for 2 minutes, why not? See, pulls up for what y'all want me to switch to. because the spot went by really quickly. I don't know why I expected it to go longer. And while that's happening, oh, nah. If I'm gonna do Persona, it's gonna be its own dedicated stream. Oh, it's probably show. GTF. What are the options? Should be able to see it pulled, but options are Star Rail and Genshin. Okay, there we go. Alright, one vote for Genshin. Let's turn that off. Alright. How much battery do I have on this? Oh, full battery. Beto. Hey. So, before I do anything, fun ad. I know where my server is, I swear. Alright. Oh, yeah, I gotta turn on streaming mode. Actually, I guess no, I don't. Alright. And then only one vote for Genshin, which means Genshin wins. It's so bad. Turn that off. Oh, no. You were not like this earlier. Why are you like that? Let's, okay. Cool. No problem. Let's see if we can fix that. Where's my small remote? There's my small remote. Okay. Did I respect the small remote? Here we go. Dude, I'll search for this bastard and I'll be right back. Yes. There's things to change. It did not seem happy. But I'll be right back. We're gonna turn the music up while that's happening.
You have built up your story, one can steal your glory when it's perfectly made. Promise you the walls you've been through, work to improve your spirit for your brighter days without light. Everything you say was good to know what brings you happiness when it's all
Alright, I'm back. Now we got the Genshin working. So we turn this down a bit. Thank you, and yeah. Yeah, but fucking Cross Save was on my wish list. Because I do like Azure, you know, although I haven't played it much. Well, that much. Crosswave, I played the entire game. Haven't read all of it, but I played the entire game. Also, this is irking me. There we go, perfect. Alright, grinding. That's what I was doing. So it's a hard game to play, to be honest. Level getting XP leveling a ship's annoying as heck. Huh. I can only imagine. Also, since the just chatting portion's over, if you want to pop into VC, feel free. But don't feel pressured. I completely forgot what was. Oh, right. I wanted to check how much I need from you. So I need to kill this one more time anyway. I know 3 green can turn evil. So how close am I? Oh yeah, if you hear weird little blips, that's because I'm playing this on my PS5. Not to flex. And sometimes the controller likes to make sounds. Okay, so I have enough to make one more. Off rip, which means I'll have to kill this thing 2 more times. That though. I'll need that. Just kidding. Hey, Joey. Let's get you a shout out. You missed the best part, Joey. No, my kid.
The center, like in between the center legs, so he can then grab the ball.
Oh, hi, Joey.
Oh, you gotta check Looney.
God damn, that is loud.
Joey's like, I did no such thing.
Oh yeah, I missed. I mean, I can pull it back up if you want, Joey. I don't mind going back through. I need to change my fucking category anyway. Set game. Set game. And you know. Yeah, I don't mind going back. That's fine. I just won't be talking as much about it. Also, okay, mix it up. What? Mix it up? Why the fuck are you all the way? I'm sorry for anyone. It's eardrums. You know, I wouldn't mind going back. We're gonna ace this skull exam. Nani? Alright. Alright, so you ready, Joey? Actually, we'll make this a bit smaller, just in case Twitch says we're not playing Genshin We are. We're just doing a little bit first. It's for SpongeBob me. I'm ready. Oh, I can literally do this. I'm ready. I'm ready. B. Resolutions: be more social, do more just chatting streams, do more art streams, do more collabs, be more interactive. Still don't remember what past me meant by be more interactive. I'm sure I had something in mind, but that something has disappeared. No. And then of course do more voice acting stuff. But I mean, that's nothing too special. Goals, again, be able to read and speak Japanese, have a more active server, which that's just mainly my part. Actually voice acting something which will probably never happen anytime soon. Reach 666 followers, which you know I have to celebrate. It's my lucky number. And then random bullshit. I also want get a 2D model, get a lore video, do a 10-person collab. Why the fuck? Motherfucker, it is the day before New Year's Eve. Fuck you doing fireworks for? Yeah, there's that. You just gotta tell me when you want that ready. First notification is the fucking day before New Year's Eve. Why is people let's go. No, if you're gonna party, do it in an orderly manner. Unless you aren't able to celebrate day off, but then don't do fireworks. Okay, hey, you wanna be my friend? Yeah. But the explosions are nice, but they have a time and place. I'll let you know, but we need to do a land work. I might want to. I am not proper. Polite is only. I'm only polite to those who deserve it. That don't you fucking clap me. I really need to get your attack up. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're doing tornado shits, okay. So I can relatively nope, no, I can't stay in one place. Just let me hit you a couple more times so I can heal Lisa. Lisa's healed enough. That's not Lisa. Actually, can't water also do sword? Yes, it can. Oh, I should fight. I don't yet. No, shouldn't have gone for it. You're a demon. You're a demon, or not very. I do not have order. If I had order, then that means I have sanity, and if I have that's a problem. Okay. Okay, cool. We are all dying. That's not what I want. Moment. That got everybody's health up. Oh, yes, team, thank you for having your. Are you? Oh. I'm sorry, Blocky Boy, I am not on your menu. Oh, hey, can back. Now, if you could be so kind and drop, like, two tier 2 materials and then 2 tier 1s, that would be mighty kind of you. And it would save me a whole lot of trouble. You gave me half my wishes. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, fuck. My Siri. Bitch, you gonna listen to me. Hey Siri. Set me a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes, counting down.
Yeah, shut up. Do I wait for... Yeah, that'd be a lot of waste. Waiting for a tier 1 material. Alright, let's put some sigils. What is it, sigils? Whatever. Let's put some money down for a tier 1 material. For gears. Is it you okay, John? Let's see, do you have the items I need? Yes, I do, mighty kind of you. I'm gonna take one off your hands. And thank you for the like, I appreciate it. I don't need anything here, I need to start crafting. Let's make tier 2. And then we make the tier 2 into some tier 3s. And now we should have all the materials.
一時的に平静を取り戻したとしても油断は禁物だ。
There we go. So you're all nice and fancy. Also, need to get you want some more attacking shit on you, but that is something for another day. And now, time to kill. No, not to kill, but time to get shit for your own thing. So before that, we're gonna get some free healing. No one on the team gets no one else on the team. Beautiful. Now be a darling and healing. Mighty kind of here. That's the way we go. Where was it? I'm not zooming. There's the bastard. Yeah, if that's the entrance, I might as well use this time. Also, Joey, how's your vacation holding? I think we'll go up, not there. Yeah. Alrighty. Hey buddy, we're gonna wake you up from your nice nap. I do not care about you. I just need your materials and you can give me. We're gonna do this easy with a hollow. You are ice tonight. Okay. So you're gonna be an extra pain in the ass. Yeah, change your controls. Good thing never last second. More like I'm glad you gave me enough time to fuck around and find where that switch to. Shit. You don't want this, you want this. You do not want to murder the man that's currently murdering you. And I'll thank you kindly for being such a nice heart. So how much do I need? There you go. How much do I need for you? Nice, I just gotta kill you 2 more times. Perfect. So I go. I go check my items right now. Fire, what I get? I ain't even gotta worry about fire. Fire coins. Alright, so I'm just gonna wait for your dumbass to respond. That's fine. Cause while that's happening, I could just go back now. Do I mean, guess what else am I gonna do? Hey, don't know what I marked you for, but I'm not doing it right now. I'll just step up here for now. Actually, what I could do, I can do you because I can't do anything that's motivated. I can't do you. So I don't know about the trading card games, so let's see what you got for. Hello, nice to meet you, man.
それと錬金術師のスクロースさんもお久しぶり。
久しぶり。
Oh, you're double. You're double ass.
いくら出しても
I got you
うちの
twice.
部屋の毛髪を買うなんて絶対ダメだからね。
Sucrose, what do you
マ
want?
ーガレットさ
Fur?
ん、今回はこの間の研究のために来たわけじゃないの。
God damn, you're double. Wait. Oh, that's fucking courteous. I didn't think it'd get much better. You were already adorable with the blush, but goddamn with the carrots. Head pats. You get all that head pats, man.
スクロース、前にキャッツテイルでどんな実験をしようとしたんだよ。私はただある推測を検証するために必要な素材を集めようと。この話はまた今度にしよう。マーガレットさん、実は今回七星召喚のために来たの。
I'm a little good.
七星召喚のことだったのね。最近七星召喚を目当てにキャッツテイルへ来る人が増えているの。だから
僕が翻訳しよう。
Alright, back to normal.
リトルプリンス様はこうおっしゃった。ゲーマーという呼び方はあまりにも範囲が広いから、カードで決闘に夢中になっている人のことはプレイヤーと呼ぶべきだ。
まあいいわ。
She didn't
まだ
even
紹介
try
した
to.
ことがなかったけど、こちらはプレイヤーたちにサービスを
I mean, I
提供
guess
す
we
る
have Nichols, so
リト
I
ルプリン
guess
ス
it's
と
fine
ジ
to
ャニー
have
よ。
a cat as a helper.
それは違う。プレイヤー諸君を最強の使い手へと導いてくれるのはリトルプリンス様のみ。しかし一般のプレイヤーではリトルプリンス様の行動に込められた真意を理解できない。だから僕が間に入って交流している。僕はいわゆるリトルプリンス様の執事のような存在さ。
また現れたな。動物の言葉がわかる人。
動物でリトルプリンス様を一括りにすると。
I'm starting to think you're putting this man on too high of a pedestal.
今のはリトルプリンス様への冒涜だ。なんでしょう。ジョインよ、属性の凡人の目には我は普通の猫と変わらない。誤解されるのも常の。
I don't know if you said all that.
これは失礼した。
I think more accurately, he said, I don't give a flying fuck. I'm just here to play a game.
鳴き声一つでそこまでわかるのかよ。
何せ僕は七星召喚という神聖な決闘を通してリトルプリンス様と心が通じ合ったからな。
Yeah, I'm so
凡人の君
bullshit.
たちには理解できないのも無理はない。
七星召喚の決闘で心が通じ合うんだ。
Fuss.
にわかに信じが
Oh, yeah.
七星召喚についてならジョインに
Please assume who will ask Prince.
私が直々に説明してあげたいところだけど、もう日課の散歩の時間だから。
卓越した武者が敵の意図を見抜けるように、この手のことはトップレベルの我にふさわしくない。故に断らせてと。リトルプリンス様。
お前がやりたくないだけだよ。
That's what Prince said. Brad.
お前と遊んでやるよ。
すまない。リトルプリンス様のような偉大なプレイヤーと出会ったその日から僕の手はリトルプリンス様のカードを持つためにある。決闘はもうしないと誓ったの。
リトルプリンスが嫌なら仕方ないわね。
Oh, yeah. The fucking owner.
言っとくけど、私今忙しいから。
The other bartender hits all out. Drink this and so much delicious. Bartender that hates alcohol. What's the point?
最近お店で七星召喚をやってる人がみんな何かしらお酒を頼むの。ゲームをするのに一番重要なのは理性を保つことだって
Alright. No, hold on. Some games work well when drunk. I wouldn't know from experience, but I'm sure there's certain games that go really well when cracking a couple cold ones. Sure. No, I'm serious. Well, there was one time when I was a very small child that I had some, but aside from that, I have never intentionally drinking alcohol on my terms, knowing it was alcohol.
リオナちゃんが言った通り、勝利するために理性を保つ必要があるのなら、そのために酒を飲む欲求も抑えられるはず。リトルプリンス様のおっしゃる通り、リオナさん、七星召喚を広めることは、君のモンドの酒造業を破壊する夢を妨げるどころ、手助けをするものだ。
本当に？
そういうことにしときましょう。ほらほら、お客さんたちが熱く食べれちゃうわよ。バーテンダーの仕事はしばらくジョイに任せていいから。
Oh yeah, Big Silver. I don't know if you heard me, Pana, but I do not drink.
バーテンダーの仕事、ジョイに任せたわよ。
The closest thing to alcohol I've drunk would be root beer.
それじゃあ、そこの空いてるテーブルに移ろっと。
Okay, I did. Alright.
さて、ルールを知りたいなら、まずあなたたちが構築したデッキを見せてくれる？構築したデッキ、対戦に使える基本デッキのことだけど、その顔、ちょっと、まさか手ぶらで七星召喚を勉強しに来たわけ？
I get your logic. To be honest, just missing. Fair enough.
そんなものないにゃ。基本のルールを勉強するなら、せめて切り替えるためのキャラカードが2枚ないといけないにゃ。そうだ。
I don't know what this song is. I don't think it's copyright free though, so we're going back to my music.
それを貸してあげる。
And I pressed the wrong button.
数日経ったし、受け取りにも来てないから。でも、もしかしたらわざと置いてったのかも。ああ、持ってたのはお客さんが取りに来た時にいつでも出せるようにするためだ
Yeah,
からな。
not because
別にカードゲームが好きなわけじゃないから。
fucking tsundere.
これでキャラカードが2枚揃ったな。そうだね。どうする？よし。じゃあ始めるよ。
I might have to get you when you come out.
七星召喚の世界へようこそ。
Okay.
簡単に説明すると、七星召喚はキャラカードを使って
Let's figure out what you
相
call
手の
okay, yeah.
全てのキャラカードを倒せば勝利だよ。
Ah,
対
get
戦が始
ye.
まったら出撃キャラを1人選ぶ必要があるの。
さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Roll
まず
phase.
は毎ラウンド始まるときにこれらのサイコロは元素力に相当すると言えるにゃ。
Ooh.
これを使って行動するの。
So these are D8s, which means the rainbow means all elements. So I got about 6 fire.
ロールフェーズが終わったら真剣勝負の始まりにゃ。アクションフェーズに入るよ。アクションフェーズでは元素サイコロを消費していろんなアクションを行えるの。よく行われるアクションはもちろんキャラ
Okay, use Luke's character skill. Searing Onslaught deals 3 pyro damage for the 30s. So each round deals. Oh, deals 3 pyro damage. For 30 use of this skill, each round deals plus 2 damage. Ooh! Alright.
悪くないね。これアクションフェーズでは両者が交互にアクションを行うの。あなたのスキルで相手を攻撃したから。
I should use the skill.
そして相手の行動が終わったら
Yeah, because I have 2 rainbows, so I should be able to.
ほら、これが万能元素サイコロだよ。これを使えばよくやったにゃ。これで敵を1人倒したね。
Dunk bomb.
でもゲームは始まったばっかりだよ。
Yep, yeah, it's like.
もうちょっと攻撃したい。仕方ない。終了すると、そして相手もラウンドを終了すると次のラウンドに入るんだ。
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that's
新し
interesting.
いラウンド。
Come on, more fight.
うわー、運が悪すぎじゃにゃい。でも各ラウンドではアクションフェーズの開始にゃ。先行は前回のラウンドで先に終了を宣言したプレイ。つまりよし、このスキルを使用する。
Okay, we're
リルックのチャージがマックスにな。こういう時はリルックの通常攻撃を発動するには炎元素、つまり
Okay. Okay, just like that. One text screen with energy.
これで
Okay.
裁きを受けよ。
Alrighty. Yeah, I like this game. Nice and simple.
正式な出戦召喚対戦ではそこで登場する。
So now we gotta focus on ice.
ガイアの各アク
There we go. Use
氷元素ダメージを与えた後、
これ
Exos Cryo.
よし、敵に氷元素を各種元素ダメ元素反応。今相手はそう通常使用できる待機キャラ。例えば任意の元素サイコロを使うことで待機キャラを出撃。
行こうか。
スキル発動と同じで
Okay.
キャラ切り替えを。
Okay.
大半のスキルは出撃キャラのみこ。さあ氷元素付着妖怪反応。これで
Alrighty. Interesting. Action cards and support effects.
次はキャラカード以外のカードの使い方 こうか。これらのカードはアクションカードと呼ばれているにゃ。
Well, I can imagine what the equipment does. What the hell does Paimon do?
各対戦が始まる前にデッキから5枚のアクションカードを引いて、攻撃にリロールしても使えそうなサイコロがないね。でも大丈夫。こういった状況でもアクションカードを甘く見ないでね。フィールドにいるキャラ、このアクションカードを発動するにはこれが2つ必要だね。あと他のカードにあるこのコスト。このコストはさっきのに比べてまた機会があって、手札からアクションカードを出す場合、クイックアクションになるの。クイックアクションをしてもあなたの簡単に言うと、手札でもミルクの元素スキルけど大丈夫。手札を1枚捨てることで元素サイコロを現在のこのカードはしばらく使わないから。
Okay, I'm not gonna remember that.
思ったとでもシチュエーションがこういう時、手札の発動とじゃあよし、これで格
Okay.
別の体験を装備してるから。
Ready. Intent and final test.
さて、そろそろ最後のレクニーニーの枚数の手札を。
Okay.
引き直した後の初期手札を確認したら、今回はヤバそうなやつがあなたの腕を見せてもらうね。
We'll do fire.
さっさと終わら
Let's
せ
look. Let's see what you can do for me.
「サイコロを振る動作が様になってきたね。ズバリ敵が何をしようとしてるか予測すること、つまり敵の行動意図を。ここでそのラウンドの敵の行動意図が全て読めるようになるよ。
So we're seeing your opponent's intentions for this round.
ここには敵がこのラウンドで行おうとする行動が順番に表示される。それを参考に有効な策を。よし、
Alright. Depends on doing normal attack, not just 2 physical damage. I don't trust that. So what can you do? Only Claymore characters. We put that on for Luke. Traveler's Sword. Can't do that this round. Spend one less crowd die. That'll be useful right now. Convert the your skill. Damn, I really don't have shit. I could do. Frost. So we get rid of Paimon and the hat. Get rid of Paimon, how dare. Well, I gotta keep these two. So these two are my only cards. I'm sorry, I had to get rid of Paimon. I'm winning my round. Oh wait, you cost 2 dice. I can't do what I want. Been wrong. Paimon is friend, not food. I mean, anyone could be food. Okay, just in case, we roll those. Shit! Alright, great. There's Paimon emergency rations? I mean, desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, yeah. I don't need to do that. I'll do this. And then now. Yeah, I feel better using this. Ending my round. Can I? Okay, so that only works for that turn. That's fine. Might as well get that nice and ready. Ooh! So I'll be able to heal. Damn. A lot of ice. I must protect the Pyron then. Look, I'm not gonna... Look, Paimon won't be my first choice to eat, but if I had to eat and we didn't have materials, Paimon might have to become the next meal. I mean... Okay, so abilities work once per round. Okay.
なしくしやがる。
But I mean, luckily I'm a demon, so I don't need to eat. Alright. I'm glad for the recap. What level of stupid did I just hear?
これが基本のルールだよ。
Well, welcome back.
さっきのはチュートリアルの冒険挑戦モードね。七星召喚はそれぞれ3枚のキャラカードを使って対戦する決闘対戦と特殊デッキで構成されたクエストの冒険挑戦があるの。でもルールは一緒だから。まだ
確かに詳しい説明だった。あの有名なキャッツテイルのバーテンダーにまさかこんな才能があるとは。
Well, Faye, what was the last thing you heard? Let's start there.
夢中になって説明していた時からだ。邪魔をしていなければいいんだが。
いつ近づいたのか、それすらもうなんで。
キャッツテイルもモンドの酒造業の一部だ。当然ワイナリーと協力関係。今日来たのはマーガレット。
あの人ならここにいないよ。マーガレットさん。
いや構わない。急を要する商談じゃないからね。それよりも君たちがレクチャー用に使っていたそのカードの方が気になる。
このカードは
Steven's not food.
失勢召喚については知っていたが、このカードを見たのは初めてだ。
No, I'm a demon, so I don't need to eat.
先日あるお客さんがキャッツテイルに来たと
I can. Just don't have to.
でもあのお客さんカードで遊んでなかったみたいだけど。
どんな客だったか覚えているか。
顔に眼帯をつけてない、肌が雪のように白い、真面目な表情で、
Sleepless
酒を飲む時も一言も喋らず、ずっと黙ったまま飲んでる知らない人だったよ。全然知らないやつだから。
なるほど、眼帯か。
真逆のことを言おうとしたら緊張して口が滑る。
平気さ。それにあいつは。
じゃあこのディルクの
大丈夫。ただ僕。
でもまさかディルクさんも七星召喚を。
近頃流行りのゲームだからな。
That's her game.
ル
It's
ー
not
ル
hearing.
も特別に面白いものだ。
I challenge you to a duel.
エンジェルズシェアのお客さんと勝負することもある。
You know what, Luke? I challenge you to a duel.
だったが、僕をイメージしたカードがキャッツテイルに残されていたのはいささか興味深い。そろそろ帰る時間だ。一度関係者にじっくり話を聞いてみないと。ああ、じゃあ僕は
Damn it, Luke.
いってらっしゃい。
Why don't you want to fight me in a children's card game?
護衛隊長、ガイアさん、何事もなければいいけど。
Shit.
そうだ、ルールも学んだことだ。ルールを覚えたばかりの初心者同士で決闘だ。でも正式な決闘
You
には
have 3 character
3枚の
cards.
キャラカードを揃えないと。3枚のキャラカードと30枚のアクションカード。
So 30.
じゃあ私をモデルにしたカードを使ってみよう。前に送られてきたカードの中に混ざってたんだけど、
That's
これ
my
で
Super's card.
私もあなたもガイア、イルク、スクロースの。
Alright, Sucrose. Just don't be mad if I fuck you up. I'm known to be a little competitive when it comes to card games. So don't be mad at me if I go a little crazy. Alright, destroy all summons? to the dude. A little bold there. Hey. Look, if there's one things I do not fuck with, or not fuck with, there's one things I do not joke about. That is my TCGs. Once I learn the rules and can play relatively alright, what kind of cards games do I play? Mainly, Yu-Gi-Oh! I've played Magic the Gathering, I've played Pokemon, both online. I have the cards for Digimon. Don't have anyone to play them with. Maybe that'll change one day, maybe not, probably not. Let's see. Ooh, played a little bit of Vanguard through the Yo-Ho-Ho method, but I played it. So pretty much all the big ones. Yeah. Hey, so if there's one thing I don't joke about, it's my TCGs. Hydro. There's no. Actually, what's the Luke uses Hydros? I don't know, that might not be that bad. Oh, character knowledge. I'm assuming this is gonna be Geo. Yeah. I haven't seen anyone that used Geo, so we'll throw you back. Ooh. Big brain card teams. I see you present. Yeah, I guess. Pokemon's probably the least big brain out of all of them, surprisingly. Then again, I say that when I played Pokemon, I used a very cheap deck, which they gave you for free. Like, the only way I'd lose, is if I played the wrong cards at the wrong time. Other than that, it was practically a guaranteed win. And I felt bad for winning so easily. That's how fucking overpowered the deck was. You know what, the rest can stay. Perfect. Oh wait, Sucrose might use. You sound fun to play card games with. I'll try to be. Do you put puzzle? Use extra cards there. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard about this. This doesn't sound like rock, paper, scissors type shit. Okay, but let's see which one would be easier to get their shit out. Probably Goo. What phase? God damn it. All of you. Yeah, actually, Pyro, you can stay. The rest, I didn't need to vote. Well, I got it back. Okay. Problem, I'm gonna need to do some attunement. So, actually, if I do you, and then So that'll allow me to attack. Oops, up, Goku. Okay, so that'll let me attack with ease.
I have to get my headphones on. Give me 1 second, please.
Attack. Anything else right now? Nah. Actually, I could get some prepped. You need Geo. Assuming you probably. Oh, no. Okay. So no one needs Geo, which means I should get it. No, this is.
Alright, there we go.
Yo.
I spy with my little eye a demon in a kimono?
Not exactly. Oops, shit, what's this? What am I moving?
You got a crown and everything?
Nothing important. Yeah, this is Queen Luna.
Ah. Queen of the Moon.
Yeah. They wanted to call me a queen so bad. I made it happen.
Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. You should have like a transformation sequence and everything when you turn into this.
If that was possible.
Oh, it
Yeah, I
totally is. You could have like a what's it called? A stinger, where you would just go from one scene to the next, and it would do the transformation sequence as a transition. And you could also do one for your normal Looney form, where it's the Common Rider transformation. You just have to like hire someone to do the animation for you.
Right, but all my switches go through VTuber Plus. Those sound like more OBS switches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just transition and then press the button to switch.
Yeah, that's not as fun though, because I have to wait for the shit. Then it won't be as instantaneous.
Yo, chat, what do you think? Do you think Looney should have transformation sequences?
Speaking of which, next week I gotta talk to Ryu about teaching me how to rig. For something I
At
should have
some
put on the
point-
fucking thing.
At some point, I'll have enough money to have like a Toonami style VTuber setup, and I'll have like a fucking It's Morphin Time transformation sequence. God damn it!
Nice. Excuse me, our queen has standards.
It's morphing time. Do the Zeo fucking transformation.
Oh, gotta cross your arms and everything. The queen.
Oh nah, dude. I'll do the fucking Power Rangers in space.
Oh, yeah.
3, 2, 1, let's rock it!
3, 3, 5. The queen has spoken. Oh, fuck.
I just think it would be funny if you just saw like the whole sequence with like the fucking fingernail polish like coming onto your hands and you twirling and then fucking just titties popping out of nowhere and the hair getting super long.
Uh,
The tiara forming.
if I was to steal a transformation, I'd probably steal Mocha's transformation from Rosario plus Vampire.
Nah, Sailor Moon.
Nah.
Is they a magical girl? Well, the idea is that his name is Looneymoondemon. The queen's name is Queen Luna. So it would be Sailor Moon, of course, because Usagi is like the reincarnation of the queen slash princess of the moon.
Well, someone wants to animate me transforming into Sailor Looney or Queen Luna. You go for it, but if I was to have a transformation, I'd steal Mocha. I'd steal Mocha's transformation.
Sounds like a stretch. Now you're gaslighting me. I said that to someone on Twitter today because they were talking about Final Fantasy 12, and they were like, Final Fantasy 12 has great characters and great story, and is one of the best games ever made. And I'm just like, am I being gaslit? Like, did you play the same game I played? Like, sometimes I worry about people, you know.
Right. I'm gonna ask, am I?
I mean, if you have to ask if you're gaslighting me, then you probably are. Vaughn is the main character of that game. Can you name me a single line of dialogue that Vaughn does in that entire game?
Okay. How do I would have to do some attunement.
Nope, exactly. Fucking people will talk shit about Titus because of the laughing scene, but the laughing scene is a forced laugh on purpose in Final Fantasy X, and it's actually a really great scene because then Yuna does the forced laugh immediately afterwards. And here's the thing: as soon as the game starts, you immediately are introduced to Titus with one of the most iconic lines and introductions in all of video games when they're in Xanarkand. And he walks up to the top, and he's like, "Listen to my story."
Ooh,
It's fucking amazing. Oh, hi, Panna.
Oh, that's why I didn't see you. I don't have your thing. But how you doing, Panna? Thank you for popping in the VC. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Do you have opinions on Final Fantasy 12 or something?
Chaos. That's why I joined.
Good enough for me. The more chaos, the better.
I found a really cool streamer the other day.
Right.
His name is it's like Western style, I think.
Right.
Hold on.
Browser.
Yeah, Western style guy. He has like the sickest fucking setup I've ever seen. It's so cool. He like has this like retro inspired like PNG where it's like, but it looks like 3D animated. It looks so good, dude. And
nice.
his set almost like he has like a, for when he's talking the chat, he has like a set that looks like something out of fucking Basic Coast to Coast. It's so good. It's so good. And I was just like, I'm gonna befriend this man, and I'm gonna have him make my setup when I have money. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna befriend this man.
As you do.
It's like, yo, dude, can you like because he's not from the U.S. So like I was explaining to him, I was like, I've always wanted to do like a Toonami type of thing, and he's like, I don't know what that is, and then he looked it up. He's like, oh, it looks like a Power Ranger. I'm like, it's pretty accurate. It's probably what they were going for, honestly. They were probably going for a Power Ranger when they made it. They're like, these kids like robots and Power Rangers. I've always liked your PNG, Panna, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Hawaii.
Fuck. Ooh, actually, I can keep the anima.
this may be a mistake, but like, you know, it's super late at night, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna have some cold brew. I don't care.
Yeah, why not?
That is a great idea. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cold brew? Coffee so late at night. I'll be awake. Oh.
It's fine. You need to sleep schedule.
It's never too late for coffee. I don't know what you're talking about.
The funny thing is, I was up till 5 a.m. yesterday because I was sick. So, so I took like an hour nap earlier before supper, and then now I'm drinking cold brew.
Right.
And it's peppermint. It's like peppermint mocha cold brew.
Hmm.
Very good.
Let's turn you to fire. I'll throw you in danger.
What is with role-playing games and being like, you know what this game needs? Fucking card game.
That's interesting.
I know you're a big card person though. You really like Vanguard and stuff too.
B. Although I've only played Vanguard the one time. You go on
Vanguard's
main
pretty
thing.
fun.
My favorite card game is Inscription.
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
interesting
Looney-
choice.
Looney knows me. He's like, that checks out. Yo, it's a spooky game and it's cards. It's fun. And if you get Ouroboros, you can become broken real quick.
Nice. I collect cards aesthetically. I don't play long. But you gotta,
man.
you gotta join the train. You can see how much of a devil I can truly be.
Say I empathize with that. I just say, ooh, pretty card deck. I should play that.
That's fair. Some
Twitch has been doing this thing to me as of late, where the stream will just freeze, but the audio keeps going, and I don't know why.
weird.
Has anyone else been having stuff like that happen? I have to pause and restart the stream or refresh the stream for it to fix itself.
Not really, but I've been going to war with my Wi-Fi the last week.
It's not my Wi-Fi. I've been having issues with. I switched over to Opera GX because it's cool. It has a bunch of cool features. But now I'm noticing bugs happening all the time that didn't used to happen with Brave. So I'm tempted to go back.
Yeah, might as well.
Why are you being so agreeable today? I guess you're mostly agreeable outside of the fucking Sailor Moon transformation sequence. Why are you so against it?
Because if you really had to have.
You're a Kamen Rider fan. You should be all for transformation sequences.
Right, but I don't care about Sailor Moon in any regard. Joey might hate me for that, but
don't worry. Don't worry. I apparently offended Joey for. I said something about a game he liked. He's like, I actually like that game, and then he left.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Was it? I think it might have been Fire Emblem Engage, but I don't think he's actually played that game. So.
Let's see. So let's switch to you
because me and my homies in the RPG circle don't like Fire Emblem Engage. All my homies hate Fire Emblem Engage. Except for Zero. Zero likes it, but Zero likes most games. I don't think there's a game that I can think of that Zero outright hates.
Yeah, unless it's a Teletubby game, I don't think it exists.
There's a Teletubby game on the PS1.
Oh god,
Yeah, that checks out.
no.
The Game Grumps did an episode on it.
Is it as terrifying as I would expect it to be?
Oh, it's like FMV, like they just do like cutscenes from the show.
Oh,
they just
God.
throw it in there. And yeah, you have like a polygonal space that you walk around and like you play like mini games and shit. It's a game for babies. But like it's one of my favorite episodes of Game Grumps because there's just a part where they show one of the scenes, and it's kids with their dog, and they're like, "We love our dog," and they're just talking about how they love their dog, and then Danny just goes, "That dog's dead now."
I think I saw that clip.
Because like the game's from the PS2 era, right? So yeah, that shit was fucking 20 years ago. It's just... So yeah, that dog's no longer of this mortal plane.
Dogs live forever in games. What are you talking about?
Dogs never die.
Look, it's your time to die.
I was like super happy that when they remade Resident Evil 4, that you can save the doggo and the doggo will show up and save you like in the original game. I'm like, yeah.
Okay then.
Fuck yeah, dude. People were rioting when the news of the game first came out, and like there was a rumor that the dog wasn't going to be in the game, and people were like, no, why are you taking the dog out the game? The dog has a name too because they reused his model in Haunting Ground, which is another Capcom like survival horror game. So he has a name and everything. So that dog has been in 3 games now.
Good boy.
Oh, that's fun. That's fine.
I do love Capcom like reusing stuff across games. Like my brother was playing Onimusha a minute ago, and in that game the healing item is a herb. Just like Resident Evil. I like that. Like that a lot. The only company I can think of that does something similar is Square Enix. Like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Bravely Default all use the same like type of items from Final Fantasy. So like potions, high potions, ethers, Phoenix Down.
Oh, that went to everybody. Nice. Yeah, fuck that. Ooh, actually, what can you do? Choose one summon on your side and grant it? The hell is summon?
Are they the cards, maybe?
No valid targets, okay. Well, I could waste 3 cards, but then there's no elements, so there's no point. Alright, cool. We'll end round. I definitely gotta edit this deck so I can be toxic to NPCs. Well, shit, I know.
I just found out Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 are free.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
And they're on the Switch, so I'm downloading them.
What is
Nice.
Deltarune
That-
a Fall Above? I remember it's of a series.
Undertale.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I've actually never played Undertale. I've watched like a bunch of playthroughs, but I've never played it.
Okay. 73 ice. I can do that actually. But why would I do? Oh no, you don't have anything on you. Do I happen to have a card? No.
One of my favorite Undertale like fan things is someone did the song Stronger Than You from Steven Universe, but they took it and they did the Sans fight from Genocide Run of Undertale. And it's like there's like a part like the beginning is like it's a beautiful day outside, birds are singing. But then on days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell.
And cue the song. So I got 15 cards left, so you got 17.
Let's go, Dirty Brother Killer. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Someone like animated it and everything. It's so sick.
Your current active gets.
The funny thing is, I didn't even know it was like a Steven Universe thing, right? Because like, I had never seen Steven Universe.
Right.
Like I had not seen like that scene from Steven Universe. I'd maybe seen like a few episodes here and there, but I'd never seen that before. So
I need to watch that all the way through. I know it's really good.
yeah, because when like the height of like Steven Universe's like time on TV, I was out of high school and I was like I was in the military and then I was in college. So like I had well grown out.
Damn
of,
it,
like,
game, let me be
watching the
toxic.
show.
That's fine.
This character's name is Sucrose.
Yep.
Sugar, let's go.
Some fake ass sugar too.
I'm sure she's as sweet as sugar.
Sucrose
bro,
is she's a very sweet character.
Head pets dude. Didn't know that. Didn't know Sucrose had cat ears until literally me starting this card game.
Are they cat ears or are they like little floopy feathers?
Oh no, they straight up cat ears. Folded down.
Scottish fold, the Sucrose.
Where's her tail? I'd say they're dog ears.
I mean, potato.
That still begs the question, where is her tail?
As far as we know, she could have lost it during an experiment.
I bet you there's like a little tiny one.
Maybe.
Trying to see. She's got like a little dub chihuahua tail or some shit.
I mean, I have her, so I could find out. I don't think any of this is important.
I played this game on launch for one stream.
Gonna
And then,
find
like,
out. Give me a second.
Never touched it again.
Oh, there's more to that. Why is there so much to that? Oh, probably because rules. Oh, cool.
I too remember having this One-chan witch you have.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you get here for free.
She's definitely an Ara type, you know.
Dude. Yeah, there'll be no doubt about it. That's literally her lines.
Ara.
So, really? Nothing visible anyway.
They suspect they're a dog, but they hide their tail. That's what the community thinks. I don't know.
The tail's hidden underneath the shirt.
Or that's to
The-
be
I
like
guess-
extra
is that a-
hidden.
So what is that? A corset? Like what is she wearing?
Let me take a look. It looks like some type of mini dress with some type of fitted undergarment. There's like a little overcoat, and then there's like a
It was-
front booster panel. I don't know for sure though.
Yeah, it's like I'm just confused with the physics because it doesn't look like it's connected.
Anyway,
But what is anime? You know, fashion. You know, like how many times you see like bitches with like fucking like melons bigger than like their head. You know, like melons bigger than the sun, and somehow one little goddamn fucking tank top is holding that shit up somehow. It's not how physics work, anime creators.
Anime's a form of escapism, so they pull all the bullshit.
All of it, just all of it in one go.
Okay.
Like realistically, giant robots don't move that fast.
Not with current technology.
I mean, unless you're Mech Warrior Online and you're somehow telling me this mech is big as the skyscrapers going 95 kilometers per hour.
Not with today's
I wish I
technology.
owned. I wish I owned Mech Warrior 5.
What was that, Looney?
I said no to today's technology. Eventually we'll have the bullshit. We'll be long gone by that time, but eventually.
Didn't they actually make a couple of mechs in Japan before? Like,
Yeah.
They're shutting down the life-size Gundam statue. Sadly.
aw,
That's a damn shame.
that's disappointing.
Yeah, the one that walks and everything. Yeah, apparently it's like they're ending it. I don't know why. Like there are so many people who go to Japan just to see that fucking thing. It's like when people go to New York to see the Statue of Liberty. Same deal, you know? Gundam is that important, damn it. And apparently there's a Gundam seed, like a Gundam, like the Freedom Gundam. There's like a Freedom Gundam in China somewhere. That's life size.
There should be a life-size Gundam mascot for every city.
Sup, Ryu?
Oh, you summoned Ryu with Genshin Impact.
Hello, Ryu.
You missed me trying
Hello,
to be
friend.
toxic to Sucrose.
Yes, I have been summoned.
Yeah, there's two ways to summon Ryu. The one way is to play Genshin Impact. The other way is to say Sword Art Online 3 times in a mirror, and then Ryu will appear behind you.
And of course we get Genshin clip.
Oh yeah, it's gotta have the Genshin clips.
I see you also all made the same mistake I did, and chose the male character as your avatar.
Mistake.
Oh.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, his outfit and hair is arguably better.
I am
Oh, nah.
disappointed that I
I
chose
live
Femme
for
Traveler.
aesthetics. I
Nah,
live for aesthetics.
I live for aesthetics too, and like I picked the male model, and then I saw the female character, and I was like,
Eh.
I'm so.
Joke's on
disappointed.
you. I have
female
50
character looks better.
alternative accounts. I'm kidding. I do have an alternative account though where I'm Looney. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that.
I literally
I think the
made a
female
whole
side
email just
is
to have an
better.
alt account.
But I think that about a lot of games, right? Like, female Byleth is 100 times better than male Byleth in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Yeah, I will. I do like playing this female character, but when I opened Genshin and I saw Looney, I was actually a little bit disappointed.
Yeah, I feel like they could do more with her. Like, it's just...
At least it's not Fire Emblem Engage's main character. Both are bad.
Yes, Sir Colgate, the Holy Dragon.
I haven't seen the female.
I actually
version.
don't
like
have
the
that
male.
one. I ended up not getting it because I heard so many people trash talking it. I just ended up not getting it.
Oh yeah, I
love Fire Emblem, but
Leave for the hunt of the cards. Of course.
I am here to confirm your choice was correct. That game is bad, dog. It's not good. And
yeah,
like,
I'll leave it to the people that appreciate it. Like, if there's someone that appreciates it, good for them. That can be your game. You can enjoy that game all you want.
the ending chalks up to freedom, to the power of friendship.
Oh.
There's time travel at one point.
Oh.
Like, it hits all the bad storytelling beats.
I mean, at the same time, the Fire Emblem I got introduced to had time travel, kind of. But I didn't hate that one. I liked that one a lot.
Which one was that?
Awakening.
Oh, okay, but Awakening's not too bad. And even that, I think, like, the biggest disappointment for people was that they came off of 3 houses, so they were expecting as good of a game as 3 houses, and what they got was something that was so subpar compared to it. Like,
Okay.
the maps weren't as interesting. There's no, like, 3 houses has like 4 different routes you can do.
Yeah.
So
So-
multiple playthroughs. It has more classes. It's just a better
Something-
game.
I will say, I do love 3 Houses, and I did love Fates. I loved them. However, with 3 Houses, I feel like they're starting to add too many things to do, because I made it
Nah.
through like half of the routes, and then I just couldn't do it anymore. I like got completely burned out, and now I'm lucky if I play it once a year. And it's
No,
like I wish there was like maybe not as much going on, because like I loved Awakening. Awakening was great. You just had like a story, and then you could replay the story like a million times, and it was super replayable. Fates was another one where I never finished all the routes because there was just too much for me to do. And I love having games with different routes, because like I love Devil Survivor. I was all for that, but like I don't, maybe it's because they had like a bunch of different options for stuff to do that it just felt a little overwhelming, because like you have the fighting, but then you also have to have like lessons, and then you also have to have like you know, romancing and affection building events, and then also there's like fishing for some reason, and it just felt like a lot. That's kind of like Genshin has a lot, which is why I ignore like half the game.
So the thing about 3 houses is, like, a lot of those like things that you have, like fishing and stuff, are super optional, and after you do them on your first playthrough, you really don't have to do them on the second playthrough, because you've already learned how the game works.
I
and
know,
you
I
don't
did
really need them.
appreciate the New Game Plus. That was honestly really useful. I love that. That was a really great addition.
And I love, you know how people who like collect dice, or like they're like dice goblins?
Yeah.
I'm a grind goblin. I fucking love grinding in JRPGs. I will spend 3 hours grinding. So for me, the best part of an RPG is designing your characters, setting up strategies for combat, designing your classes. So for
I
me,
love the
just sitting
technical
there,
stuff for sure. Like,
yeah, doing all that shit was so much fun. And also, I kind of like one of the best parts of Fire Emblem has always been the relationship system. That's why Engage sucks.
oh no, I love
because-
shipping. I love shipping for sure. Like,
Because they killed it in Engage. It's not really a thing. It
oh,
kind of
really?
is. Yeah, so like, conversations between characters is like 2 sentences.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's really bad. And
Oh, that
like,
sucks, because that was actually one of my favorite features of the game. Like, I love the whole top-down, like, you have the map with, like, the strategy battles. I love that. That's the main reason why I love the game. Second reason why I love the game was the ships. I got really into it with Awakening because you got to see their future children, and I was like, yes!
And you can't in Engage you can't ship other characters together like you could in Three Houses.
How dare.
That is
All they
so
really do,
upsetting.
you get to pick one character to give a ring to at the end of the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No harm
And it's
ending.
Yeah, it's because the game is set up where your character is one of the emblem rings, spoiler alerts, and you are the titular fire emblem. And I hate it as much as most people do. It's like, no, Fire Emblem's not supposed to be a thing in the game. I don't think it's been a thing in any of the games ever.
That honestly sounds a little bit like a cop-out.
Yeah, the story's bad, and I also made the horrible mistake of playing it with English voice acting.
Oh no.
Cut out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never been too hurt by the English voice acting in Fire Emblem. I think it's because I started playing it in English, but like...
I did too. I started with Path of Radiance on the GameCube, so...
Oh, I swear, someone did like a really good like TikTok comparing subs versus dubs, and how like emotional they get when delivering their lines, and then in the dubs they're like, golly gee, that certainly is a bad thing, and it's like, oh god, oh my god, oh my god, because that basically is what happens, and it's so sad.
There's a clip on my channel of me talking to like you talk to, like, you go to a house and there's just like a random NPC, and the NPC is like,
yeah,
thank God you're here. We were afraid the monsters were going to get us. I'm not exaggerating. And I was
well,
like,
I mean, they're NPCs. They're not
fuck?
being paid the big bucks.
Yeah, but just emote a little.
I know, it's so sad. Like, I don't get what's going on with that. Oh, hold on, I'm playing as IFL. Murder dudes in suits. Dudes in suits and dudes in suits and dudes in suits and dudes in suits. I'm filming a movie. Get out my way. They gave me the skin temporarily for free. Get out.
I really do. Like, yeah, there was one of the voice actors was really good in Engage. She was carrying the fucking game. She was
which
like,
one?
everyone...
Which character?
It's the big titty dragon girl, like, who's one of the villains.
Great description.
I don't like. Her name begins with a Z, I think. It's like, dude, I played the game like earlier this, like on launch. Okay, it's been a long time. Okay, but like
for
her
an
voice,
anime game, you know how little that narrows it down.
Okay, she's a villain, and she's like she's, I guess, kind of the lover of the main villain. She's a dragon lady.
I'm gonna let you know right now, the only arcs that I managed to get through before I burned out completely was Blue Lions, Golden Deer, and halfway through the freaking Black Eagles, because they haven't even gotten to like the end of the school segment yet. I'm still in school with them.
Well, I'm talking about Engage.
Oh, you're talking about Engage? Then I have no idea.
Yeah, her name is.
I thought you were talking about Three Houses.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just put I'm just gonna put this character into no mic.
Alright.
Because she's like the only well-voiced character in the entirety of that fucking game. Like, everyone else is just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, here she is. Her name is Zephia. There she goes.
Okay.
But like, everyone else was like phoning it in, or they were super over the top. There's a character who is a boy who dresses like a girl and does a stereotypical gay voice.
Oh. That's disappointing.
And I'm just like, bro, it's 2023. Come on, y'all. Do better.
It's almost 2024, which I might add is going to be the year of the dragon.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hee.
I hope it's the year of me getting a job. That's that.
Hopefully.
If not, in 6 months' time, I'm like, if not, I'm gonna start going to. I've been starting to go to the gym, and I'm going to try to lose a bunch of weight. And if I can't get anything within like 6 months, you know, it looks like your boy here is gonna have to join the military again because I need money, and I'm tired of not having money, and I'm tired of being broke.
Sadly understandable. Yeah, I need to clear out my current commission so I can take more commissions so that I can have income.
Yeah, because I can be, because like I can go into the. I want to do the Space Force because I think it'll be neat.
It will at least be different, that's for sure.
Yeah, it won't be the Navy again or. And I was like, you know, maybe. And also, I hear the Space Force is a part of the Air Force. They're paying off people's student debt, apparently. I was like 65K of your debt. I was like, that's a big chunk of my debt. It's making me think about it seriously. And they set your interest rates to 6%. I'm like, ooh. And that's really nice. Though an officer only makes like 43K a year, which is kind of like an 01. That's all they make.
Still alive?
Like, oh, that's so little. I was hoping to make like, because like a UX designer, like the job I went to school for, they only make like 60 to 70K a year if you get hired. No one will hire me, so.
I feel that. God, it's so hard to get hired anymore.
I can't even get an interview. Like, no one will even, like, interview me. And it has something, it probably just has something to do with, you know, every application has hundreds of people applying because this year, like, every tech company has been laying people off.
Yeah, I just heard about like Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro like firing like 1,100 people.
Yeah.
I don't understand, dude.
And then
like,
giving their freaking CEOs like 20 mil bonuses, and it's like, what?
Like, I still don't get it. Like, you're making more money than you've ever made before. Just keep your people on staff. Like, you can still give your fucking CEO a bonus. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, someone made the point where it's like, okay, these people made you a crap ton of money. What should we do? Fire all of them.
Man, and then they wonder, like, why does no one want to buy BioWare's games anymore? Because you fired all the talent.
Sad.
Like to see like a studio as prolific as BioWare. Just like Game of the Year this year, Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate was made by BioWare. That was BioWare's fucking game. And now that studio's like they have a new Mass Effect coming out at some point, but it's none of the team from the original are on it. So it's basically a new game.
Oh yeah, the Wizards of the Coast. Everybody that worked with Larian Studios for the Baldur's Gate was fired, apparently. Right. Now this is I can't confirm this. This is just what I've heard.
It's a good thing Larian. I've seen Larian has been hiring people, so.
Oh well,
so maybe they'll pick some of them up. Because Larian was a relatively small studio.
Not anymore.
Now they have like 300 staff or something like that. They opened up a studio in their main studio is in Dublin, Ireland, but I think they opened another studio up in Canada. You can tell I've applied to Larian once. I even talked to the recruiter.
Really pretty, so if you ever have to move.
Yeah, I spoke to their one of their recruiters on LinkedIn. Nothing formal or anything, just like, hey man, just wanted to reach out and connect and congratulate y'all on the really good release and all that. And he's like, oh, thanks, man.
Okay.
I will say, like, that dude was super nice. Like, most people I reach out to on LinkedIn fucking don't come back, like, don't respond. Like, they're like, that's another thing. People are like, you need to network. Well, these motherfuckers don't want to talk to me, apparently. So, what's networking if they won't talk to you?
Oh, this is a fucking shit roll. Please do me better. I don't think fucking no, fuck it, it's fine. It's fucking fine. Okay. Fuck it.
Also, I found out, Looney, why I love Lost Odyssey so much.
Alright.
Because not only is because like Mistwalker is like the primary like developer for the game, and you know that's the creator of Final Fantasy Studio.
Alrighty.
So of course I was like, oh yeah, fucking Hironobu Sakaguchi. Like, of course, that makes total sense. The music's done by Nobuo Uematsu, and you know it's like all like the legends of Final Fantasy coming together for that game. But I did not realize that it was also co-developed by a company called Feel Plus, and that was a company that was created by developers who worked on The Legend of Dragoon and Shadow Hearts. And I was like, no fucking wonder, dude. I like The Legend of Dragoon's my favorite game ever. I'm actually thinking of doing a playthrough first of the year as part of like a PlayStation 1 series.
Ready.
Yeah, there's some older games that I love that I would like to play again. But in my brain, I'm like, if I've already won the game, how motivated am I going to be to play the game again?
If you haven't played in a very long time, it's like playing it again for the first time.
Yeah, I'd really like to find a good way to play Devil Survivor, but apparently it's a little bit wonk on emulators, so like...
That's a 3DS game, yeah?
Yeah.
Was there another version of, like...
There was, but I don't really like that
PS2
version
game?
as much. What?
I thought
PS2.
there was like a PS2 version, but...
Oh, I don't know about that. I know there was the regular DS version and then the 3DS version.
I'm thinking of Devil's Summoner. It's like part of the... Devil Summoner is part of like the Shin Megami Tensei series. Which includes like Soul Hackers and Devil. Yeah, so Shin Megami Tensei is one of those things where they did a bunch of like spin-offs for Shin Megami Tensei, and one was Devil Summoner, and then they did and that includes Soul Hackers, and then of course everyone knows Persona. The first game from the Persona series is actually Shin Megami Tensei Persona. That's the full title of the game. Most people just have not played Shin Megami Tensei.
I've played one of the Shin Megami Tenseis, and I could not tell you which number it was. And I don't even think it was an actual one. I think it was like a spin-off.
Shin Megami Tensei, like Shin Megami Tensei 4 was on 3DS.
Well, you know, I have an idea.
And then there was and then Shin Megami Tensei 5 is on the Switch.
All right, let's open my little EV coin purse and figure out what DS games I have in here. Oh yeah, this is absolutely a spin-off. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's Shin Megami Tensei 4.
Yeah.
That's a mainline title.
It's not really. Like, I know the main character appears in it, but he's not the main character. He's like some
see.
dude who randomly appears on a television screen for a brief period of time. I don't know, maybe he'll show up later, but I haven't finished the game, so not quite sure. Then of course I have like Pokemon Ranger, which unfortunately I don't think would be a good game to play on an emulator.
No.
One of them that I was briefly interested in was Shimigami Tensei Strange Journey Redux, but again, 3DS game, I don't think it'll go over very well.
Okay. Yeah. So, Atlas pulled a fucking Skrillex here. So, Shimigami Tensei 4 Apocalypse is not a spinoff. It's actually a sequel.
Oh, okay, is that what it is? Alright.
It's a sequel to 4. So they did a 10-2 basically.
But yeah,
Or 13
Devil
too.
Survivor Overclocked is the one that I want to play. I never finished Fire Emblem Echoes. I don't know why it just didn't appeal to me. I think it's because the gameplay was so different from the other ones. I'm rifling through my bag of old games that I have because I don't want to play a game that I don't actually physically own. I'm weird like that.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to emulate a game I don't already own.
Fair enough.
The only game, like I used to have that rule, but then I started emulating mostly Japanese games, and that rule kind of went out the window, because, like, you need like a fan translation to play
Sands
them.
of Destruction was pretty
Oh.
good. I wouldn't mind replaying Sands of Destruction.
Oh, and also games that are too expensive to own physically, like fucking. I saw like someone posted a video, or not a video, but a picture of like the Wii version of Junon the Grudge, and it was like $80, but that wasn't the thing that I was like, oh my god, why the fuck? Everyone was like, why is that so expensive? And I'm like, guys, I need you to hold, because right next to it was fucking Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, which was $150.
Fuck that.
I was like, I fucking love that game. But what the fuck? But Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is so popular and so beloved, and it was on a console that didn't sell very well. So that means it's a rare title, because most people aren't giving away their copy of fucking Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. So now if you try to look it up online, it's super expensive.
Yeah, I just I wish they would just re-release games, you know? Like re-release them. Cause
So,
like
for
they get so
example-
angry about emulators, but they wouldn't have to if they just re-release them.
Yeah.
So Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, a used copy on eBay, $130.
Fuck that.
DK Oldies, the scam artists that they are have a used copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for $270.
Yep.
Bro,
Not surprised.
what? They're letting me
Yeah, I
aim with a
seen another-
rifle in Genshin right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, like I'm seeing a bunch of them are like selling, like I see another copy that's $450, $425, $450, $338, $240. Another person has a sealed copy, factory sealed, for $2,200.
Of fucking course it's official.
Ah, it's amazing.
I'm taking out these dudes with a sniper rifle.
Paimon, our favorite snack. These are emergency rations, right, chat?
I love that they brought Fischl into this trading card game thing. Honestly, the fact that they added the trading card game at all.
I'm
Just another
I'm
part of those-
shocked that Paimon. Emergency rations, yeah. Wasn't that a joke early on in the game? She's like, "Don't eat
Yeah.
me."
Paimon is emergency
Yeah.
food.
But Pana really likes.
Don't worry, Paimon
Paimon
grew on
perfection
me
force.
like
Whoa.
what is
I remember Paimon being smaller. Did they make her bigger?
I don't think so. I think she's roughly about the same size.
Well,
I
she's
think
a-
that's just forced perspective. Paimon's closer to the camera than Traveler is.
Yeah.
I was about to say, it's just like she looks huge here.
Yeah,
She's
it's
like
just 'cause she's
almost the
closer to
same size
camera.
as the main character.
Yeah. See? Still small bean.
Oh, she's still like from like her toe to the top of her head. She's like what, 4 feet tall? I swore she
I
was
feel
smaller
like
than that.
4 is a little bit of a stretch because if you see her lying in bed next to Traveler, which is a thing that happens, it's really weird watching Paimon sleep. She's maybe like half the size of Traveler-ish.
Each one you only play both for your kids. It's few this round. So I'm gonna lose you regardless. Get you out of here.
But don't worry, Pana. Also, welcome back, Pana. I'm a Paimon apologist. When the game first came out and everyone was like really annoyed with her, I was like, I like her. She's cute. What's wrong with Paimon? I don't get it. She's funny. And of course,
Honestly, when I
didn't play
started the
for very
game, I
long.
hated Paimon. I hated Paimon so much, but over time, Paimon did grow on me, like, a lot. Although, Paimon does still annoy me sometimes. However, I can't say I hate Paimon, because I will say something in reaction to a scene, and immediately, within seconds, Paimon will say the exact same thing as me. So,
And then you'll just laugh.
yeah, basically.
For me, Paimon is a character
I'll
that
just
exists.
be like, what is this dude doing? And then Paimon will be like, what is he doing? And I'm like, oh my god.
I guess I'm just used to mascot characters. And I've seen really bad mascot characters. So like Paimon doesn't bother me. Like this isn't fucking what's his face from fucking the Black
Okay.
Cauldron, you know?
But have you played Genshin?
I played it on launch and I haven't played it since. So
Do you know the pain of, let's explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh yes.
I've seen people die to that.
I grew up with hey listen. I grew up with fucking Navi and Ocarina of Time. Okay.
But it's Navi.
Like, if you go off map, Paimon will forcibly move your character to go back in the map, and sometimes it kills you.
Yeah.
I'm used to the annoying helper.
Yeah, but most annoying helpers don't push you back.
That's fair. But sometimes the game creators just put up an invisible wall.
Yeah, that's fine and dandy. That's just a wall. That's not shit pushing you back. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
okay,
honestly,
I
the
can't
wall
look
would
at
be
that.
preferable.
I think they're both annoying, honestly, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean both are, but like out of the two
Yeah,
evils.
but one kills you and the other one doesn't kill you. It also
Well,
sucks
pain is
when
just weakness leaving the body.
just beyond the border, there is a treasure chest, and you don't know why they put it there, but you can't get it.
Alright.
It's like, I want to open it. Don't tease me like this.
Okay, so
And Ryu, I need you to help me talk some sense into Looney.
What?
I need Looney to, at some point, not now, but eventually, commission a transformation sequence from his normal form to Queen Luna, and I want it to be like a Sailor Moon style transformation sequence because Queen Luna just makes fucking sense. And he's like, nah, no, I don't want to do it.
Like, I'll have a transformation sequence, just not Sailor Moon.
But it'll be
Honestly,
so fucking
I've tried to
funny.
do I've tried to do a little magical girl transformation for my VTuber transformation, but I can like never get it just right, which annoys the absolute dog snot out of me.
Sleep.
You try just doing it as a stinger.
See, I suck at stingers, so no. Even my transition between my overlays is really not that great.
Fuck, I should have used that. Never mind. It's fine.
I really wanted for the longest time to have my stinger be there was a meme for a while where it was what's her name from what's her name? Fuck.
Describe her.
From Asuka from Evangelion. There's like someone made like a green screen where they where she like grabs like a curtain and like pulls it up and looks and then pulls it down.
Yeah.
And I wanted to make that my stinger for the longest time and I couldn't get it to work.
Oh. Yeah, see, that's my struggle with mine that I made myself. I made a transition where it's like the screen frosting over and then defrosting. But like I can't get the timing perfect. Like I'm not 100% sure how it looks on my screen actually, because I can never I'm never looking when I do that. So I can't tell how good it looks. I just get like I'm looking at OBS when it happens and it feels off, but I don't know if it being off in OBS is like an OBS glitch or if it's like actually off on Twitch.
You don't have a second monitor, do you?
I do.
Then could you not just put Twitch on one monitor and OBS on the other? And then
I
just do
cannot.
transitions?
If I have Twitch open while I'm streaming, there is at least a 70% chance that my computer will like self-implode. And this is a newer computer that has better specs than my last computer, but I don't trust my Wi-Fi is the problem.
Fair.
Yeah, if I had better Wi-Fi, my computer could probably handle it for sure.
You could try doing it without running VTuber Studio, or whatever software you use for your model, just to like test the transition. That way you're using less CPU up, and when you do that, OBS is not straining to use as much internet as well.
Okay, so the thing about VTube Studio is it basically doesn't really use CPU, not really. 2D VTuber models use GPU, not CPU. And unfortunately, because of the way that I did my last model, it uses an astronomical amount of memory. Which is my main problem. Which is why for my 5.0, I'm trying really hard to like optimize stuff.
I really want money so I can be a VTuber sooner than later.
Alright.
I'm in the
This
VTuber
is why I'm
land.
always really understanding for people when they're paying me. I'm like, yo, you can pay me in like little bits and pieces here and there over the course of like 6 months to a year. I don't care. Like
I have a donation goal set up for $150 right now, and Platty gave me $20 so far.
Nice.
nice.
I
I need to do
Platty's
something
fun.
special for Year of the Dragon.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All dragon games.
I do have a thing up where I'm like on Twitter where I'm like, hey, if you're a mutual and you know you have dragon related stuff, and you want to be in a little picture for the Year of the Dragon, like send me your PNGs and like I'll draw you and whatnot in a little New Year's picture. So far, I've only gotten one response.
Play some Legend of Dragoon, some Spyro the Dragon.
What's some dragon-related games that I could play?
Spyro.
Oh, if only Natlan was out, because if Natlan was out, that's the realm of dragons and freaking Genshin. So be doing that, but I'm sure I have some games that have to do with dragons. I just
Skyrim. Skyrim's about dragons. Skyrim.
Oh, I don't have Skyrim.
Get a Dragon Tales game.
Okay, so technically I have
Dragon
Dragon
Tales,
Age Inquisition,
Dragon
but I hate it on my PC because for whatever reason, it doesn't read the Xbox controller. Like, it won't read controllers. And I don't want to play it on the keyboard because the keyboard controls are really wonky and janky, and it's like, I can't function like that. I love that game, though.
You do, like, Dungeons and Dragons games. So, Baldur's Gate 3.
Switch.
Yeah, I have
Icewind
Baldur's
Dale.
Gate 3. I don't know, that
Neverwinter
one,
Nights.
Baldur's Gate 3's campaign, though, seems to do more with mind flayers than it does dragons.
It does, though a dragon does show up because the Gith Yankee, they ride dragons.
Yeah, no, I caught that in the beginning. Yeah, I caught that in the beginning.
Damn it!
I did, however, find out that due to my own stupidity, there's a very good chance that half of or more of the companions you can possibly have join you are just dead now. Because I didn't grab them. So... Yeah, so Gale, probably gone. The Githyanki, probably gone. Who's... Karlak? I don't know. She might be around. She might not.
So, I got everyone except for Gale, but I did so on purpose.
I didn't get Gale because I walked up to the shiny swirly sigil on the wall, saw that my only two options were touch it or leave, and I went, why the heck would I touch it? And I left.
I mean, it's a video game. Why wouldn't you touch it?
Because I am answering everything as closely to the manner in which I would actually answer things as possible for my first playthrough to see what happens. There's also probably a small child that is now gone because of harpies. I learned that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that child's probably gone.
But the reason why I don't get Gale is because if you get Gale and you don't feed him magical items, he goes off like a nuclear bomb and destroys the world.
Huh.
Okay. I mean, that's fine though.
That's fine.
I literally kind of smell
I wouldn't say he's cute, but I like
a
his
baka.
personality.
Hey, play.
Like, dude likes books and he has a pet cat. I mean, what's really wrong with that?
Hey, it's Platty. Look, it's another. I was just talking about you, you sexy beast.
After this round, I'll get you a shout out.
Platty, when are you gonna get? When are you gonna? I need you to, when we do collab streams, I'm gonna need you to add like a space helmet to your character so that we can be like space buddies. You know. Nothing good, I'm sure. No, I was talking about how I have a $150 like donation goal on my stream, and that this wonderful person named the Friendly Platypus donated $20.
Yeah, that actually reminds me. Around my birthday, I'm gonna do a little subathon. Not subathon, donathon.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
I
won't
like
go
sub-
anywhere.
Why is my nickname now Super Zenith Boss Level Force?
What?
Every time you go to a new region, you get a new nickname.
Oh. I mean, that's a pretty
Apparently,
boss
that's my
name.
Fontaine freaking nickname. Although all the mini games where they're making you like shoot a musket, are they gonna like add a new weapon type?
I hope so.
Super Zenith
That
boss.
would be sick.
Sounds like
Super Zenith boss level force.
Yeah, that's a. That sounds like an Xbox 360 gamer tag from 2008.
That sounds a little bit too long to be an Xbox 360 gamer tag.
Probably.
Might be, but like, it
Zenith level
gives.
boss could probably fit.
It exudes Xbox energy.
If you spell level LVL.
And then, I'm sure he shortened the words enough. Okay, man. Yeah. So there's your shout out, Bloody. Alright, so now that I've killed Fischl, surprise, surprise.
That's another thing about the Friendly Platypus. There are certain people on here on Twitch that I've become friends with over the last year, and I just I watch their streams and I see their the great work they've done designing their characters and their entire persona and everything. And I'm just like, how the fuck do I have more fucking followers than you? I don't understand. You're way more talented. I don't get it. You know, like Mandy. How the fuck? Mandy has a criminally low number of followers. I don't.
Well, she definitely deserves more.
Same for this guy I know, looneymoondemon. Pretty entertaining guy.
No, I'm sure he's where he deserves to be where he's at.
Yeah, it's crazy. The people that there are some people that have a crazy number of followers, and I'm like, wow. And then
you watch them, and they're like, wow, you're boring.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Oh man, Looney, I love that guy. Who that?
Yeah. Almost as good as Queen Luna. You know? There's this person I know by the name of Ryu. They're pretty great too.
Yeah, definitely follow the Ryu.
Yeah, I've been trying. I didn't meet my New Year's goal from this year. So I'm just gonna kind of roll it over to next year. Eventually, I'll meet that goal.
Yeah.
Not yet though. My goal is to hit a viewer average of 10 eventually.
Oh.
That's the goal.
I've been sitting around 5 or 6.
I get I don't know, 3 or 4, maybe I get up to 6 on a good day.
But I've had some really cool in terms of growth for the channel. And this last month I've gotten 24 new follows.
Oh shit.
That's real good, dog.
Oh, yeah.
So good. And you know, I've been on and off of Twitch because from September through October I was deathly ill. I was so sick because the kids had strep throat and then I got strep throat.
Oh,
and then
no.
the whole house got strep throat. And then I got rid of it because I took some antibiotics that my mom had left over. She had leftover antibiotics, and I took those. And it went away for a week, and then it came back with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Fucking put me out for. I lost my voice. I couldn't talk. It was bad. I missed all of Spooky Month. I was so sad. That's my favorite month. I love doing horror games. Last year, I played through all of Silent Hill 1 and 2 in October. It was so nice. But this year, I was so sick I couldn't stream.
Yeah, damn.
I was gonna play Dino Crisis. I'm so sad. Fucking love Dino Crisis.
Spooky friend.
Yes, I'm a very spooky friend.
I'm always incredibly amused that your name gets censored so often. Yeah, I'm so used to it that I kind of forget it happens.
Wait, why does your name get muted? I mean, get censored? Why?
My theory is it is because people used to use Looney as an insult, like, oh, you're going to the Looney bin, or you're acting loony. But I mean, there's Looney Tunes.
Oh yeah.
So I don't understand why it's still. I don't understand it myself. But they let me have it as a fucking. They let me use it as my username though. No problems with that.
You fool, you fell for one of the classic blunders. First of which is to never start a land war in Asia. The second is to never start a war in Russia during winter.
Yeah. You know, maybe I'll just have to start typing my full government VTuber name.
Inconceivable.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I've noticed that your name gets censored like on the mobile a lot.
God, Zoontite.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had Looney's name be censored in my chat at the very least.
Do you have automata turned off?
Never take a partial dose of antibiotics. I took antibiotics for 7 days. That's how long you're supposed to take antibiotics.
Look at all these people begging to be destroyed by my deck. Take that as you will fuck.
Oh, ayo. Ayo. Who's been trying to get destroyed by your deck there, bud?
We've got one person. There's two people on the map. Oh no, I already killed one of them. Never mind. So this. Oh, Marjorie wants to be destroyed by the deck. That is not good. Speaking of deck, let me go.
Also,
edit it.
do y'all know a guy by the name of Shindings?
Type that
out. Shindigs, I mean, SHINDIGS.
Nope.
He's like a bigger YouTuber. He's got like 700 and like he's got like 9,000 followers. And he has like you streaming right now and he has like 778 follows. He's been doing Into the Breach lately, and he's been doing this like cool setup where he's set up chat to be NPCs where they with like text to speech where he's playing as like control, and he's like giving them commands and they're responding with text to speech. It's really funny.
Dope.
I sent him some like Gundam assets because I saw his stuff on Twitter, and I was like, hey, if you want like cockpits and like generic stuff, here you go. And he's like, oh, these are cool. I can use these as references to like get like stuff made later.
God damn it.
No,
not you. Look at that Platty.
Oh yeah, Looney has a line of people waiting to see his deck. Of course, that's the joke I was making. I don't know if Looney understood the joke I was making.
Oh, I do.
I'm a master sniper in Genshin. Let's go.
Can't wait to go to
Well, I still
Fontaine.
have one level left.
Oh yeah, I haven't told
360
you.
no scope. But yeah, apparently, Shindigs followed me.
Dope.
Really big streamer followed me. Oh no.
Yeah. I forgot. I haven't told y'all. I got Navia first try.
Hey, that's pretty nice.
I got her and Candace. Also Sucrose, but I already had Sucrose. But yeah, first pull.
I
Fucking
get the mix
Navia.
of this like Fucking Victorian
How many times am I
era.
gonna miss this guy?
The fucking aviators.
Thanks, I hate it. Congrats. Oh, I'm sorry.
I hear cockpit. I can't help but envision a mosh pit, but like for PP. PowerPoints? Man, I love a good PowerPoint pit, you know?
You know, give so many different ideas.
It's just a fucking... You imagine just walking up and there's just like a pit and it's full of people just giving presentations via PowerPoint?
I think I would have a heart attack just by being in the vicinity.
And they're all talking. Like, they're not taking turns. They're just all talking at once.
Oh, fuck that.
But, I mean, Platy, you should know more about cockpits more than anyone. You get ejected from one every now and again, you know?
Hey, buddy, don't you come to me. You're coming to me. So, no. Okay, you're fine.
Platy's been in my cockpit a couple times.
Yeah, there was that clip on Twitter. Yes, deep.
We've played Lethal Company together a couple times.
And then the AO.
There's a clip on my channel if you want to look at it of me putting Platy out into the vacuum of space.
No, fuck you.
Platy gets in. I get into a lot of cockpits. Are you cheating on me with another mecha pilot? The fuck? Platy, I thought I was the only one.
Oh, show you.
When did you find another Gundam pilot? I'm so sad now.
I se me verá from hell now. White man, Inspector Gadget.
Looney hasn't been in my cockpit yet. Sorry, Gundam, I got a cup clean. No.
Dodge like you never dodged before. Actually, you are nowhere
Because
near.
here's the thing, out of all the friends I know who are also like into Gundam stuff, none of them have cockpits. I'm the only one. Like even Zero doesn't have a cockpit, you know?
I'm sure one day he'll get a cockpit.
Alright, where's that cardboard claymore? Where did it go? There it
Okay,
is.
now
Where's your cockpit, Looney?
I'll need one.
You're a moon demon. You're from space. You should have a cockpit.
Oh, not from space. Just I made my home on the moon.
You should have UFOs and shit, dog.
I have
Yeah,
no
Looney, when
need.
are you gonna get a cockpit? Nah. You get. I want to see super UFO Looney. You know.
I have no need.
He just turns into a UFO. Model it off of the UFO from fucking Final Fantasy VIII. The cute little UFO.
Oh, if I... Hashtag mechas for Looney. No. No.
Where's Mecha Looney at? It's just a robot version of you. Like Mecha Godzilla, but Mecha Looney. We're just out here trying to give you ideas for the next addition to your VTuber lineup, you know? And then you can have a robot voice changer. And then you can do the Optimus Prime voice, and you can be like,
God.
Autobots, roll out! You know?
Autobots, roll out. Was there a try, but you get the point.
Why did you try to make it like Japanese?
That wasn't the intent.
Autobots, roll out!
Autobots, roll out. Fuck was I? Oh yeah, reputation, which should be here.
You definitely on the first run. You definitely said auto. I think that you're just used to saying that, so it was just like autopilot.
The reputation person?
I was fucking up. Speaking of which, gotta find a new emulator. Probably have to go back to BlueStacks.
Man, everyone has like super cute fucking PNGs, and then you have me, who's just like looks so fucking angry and so
I
fucking
mean, you're emulating
serious.
a style.
Hey Siri,
I am. That
give
is
me a
true.
10-minute time.
10 minutes starting now.
That's right. I look like a 70s like a 70s Mobile Suit Gundam character.
Precisely.
As you should. Let's see.
Waito Basi.
It's all I gotta do is fucking mine shit.
The year was after Colony 195, Operation Meteor.
Oh, by the way, I got my dad one of the Mobile Suit Gundam figures. So
Run
I
that by
managed
me
to,
again.
and this was a blind box, and I only bought 2, and the 2 I managed to get was, hold on, let me look at the box so I can like not, because the second one is the one I'm worried about mispronouncing. The first one is like obvious. I know who that is. Hold on, let me grab the box.
It's the neon Mobile Suit Neon or whatever.
Because I wasn't
It's
gonna
like-
remember what this thing was called, because the second one wasn't even a person. So I was like, I gotta the box. Okay, so the first one I got was Char Aznavour.
Yeah, sure.
And the second one I got, and I only bought 2 of these boxes, was I got Char Zaku 2.
Nice.
So,
Oh
like,
my
they
God.
matched. And the only reason I got it was because I thought it was really stupid, but my dad watches Gundam, and I was like, oh my god. Let me grab that.
I've never seen the Project Nandam, but now, holy fuck, I'm in love.
I can send a
It's
picture.
fucking so goddamn cute, dude. No, like I'm not like, oh my god, like I'm gonna put this shit in no mic. What the fuck? This shit's so good.
So the 30
I
of
mean, I
this
have
shit.
a little blind box right here.
What is the code?
But yeah, I got Char Aznavour, and I got the little mech, and it's like, oh my god, that's so great that I got matching things.
Yeah, that looks like, so you had like the Xeon lineup. There's Garmazabi and Rambaral. What
Of
I love
course,
about
besides-
Rambaral is that
I was gonna say, besides Mobile Suit Gundam, we've also gotten like Attack on Titan or whatever. Maybe it's Attack on Titan. I don't know how they wrote it. And then Naruto. So yeah, quite a
That's great.
plethora. I can't wait to get more of
Oh,
these stupid things
did
because I
you-
love them.
you want to know one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen as a Gundam fan.
What?
There's an OVA crossover between Hello Kitty and Mobile Suit Gundam.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I've
yeah, no,
seen
there's a
some of that
Sanrio crossover between Jujutsu Kaisen and
Mhm.
you know, Sanrio. I actually have the sweatshirt
really-
that has Gojo and Cinema Roll.
It's really funny because Hello Kitty shows up during the 1-year war to talk to Amuro, and she like transforms this Gelgoog he's fighting into an SD Gelgoog. Kitty, there was a fucking person inside that suit. They're now dead. and Amuro understandably sees this giant cat creature, cartoon creature, and is terrified and runs away. It's like, what the fuck are you? It's so good.
See, I wish when they did like little collaborations that what they did was they made like you took the characters from the show and then made them into Sanrio characters, but then took the Sanrio characters and then drew them as people in the style of the show. That would be a sick crossover. Like, you know how cool it would be to see Hello Kitty as a Jujutsu sorcerer? Like, for real.
I don't know. It's sometimes like, nowadays, like we're more susceptible to stuff like that, I'm sure. But like, I just remember people losing their minds over Lunatics Unleashed, and just being like, "Oh, who wants Looney Tunes as superheroes?" And I was like, I kind of liked that show.
I don't even know what that is.
So in like the early 2000s, they made a show where they made the Looney Tunes into superheroes. It was like a thing that DC and Warner Brothers worked on, and everyone hated it at the time. And now people talk about, when people bring it up, they're like, "Oh, that dub show," you know?
Oh yeah, I'd never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's called Lunatics Unleashed.
Yeah, I know they're doing a music project right now with Sanrio where like each character, each mascot character has like a knight or something. So basically they're making like little idol groups.
Yeah, Lunatics Unleashed is regarded as the worst Looney Tunes media of all time. I liked it. I didn't think it was that bad. Like, it can't be as bad as, like, you know, fucking, like, they had, like, Looney Tune babies and shit, you know? Back in the day.
Need to open this astronomical monstrosity that is the file that I'm working on reading.
The one thing I'm sad about this, this Neondum thing is the lack of a ball. Makes me pretty sad.
What do you mean, the lack of a ball?
So there's a mobile suit in Mobile Suit Gundam called the Ball, and it's like my mascot, and it's my favorite thing.
Okay. It might have been difficult to catify that one.
Oh, but it's so cute already. Like
It's somewhere around here.
I put it in no mic. This is the Ball.
I really don't want to fight your ass. Well, I'm going to anyway.
And the Ball is also known as the casket of the Federation. Western Demon. Oh no, Looney, you gotta talk all country and shit.
Well, once this time is over, I'll have to. Yeah, so I got put another 10 minutes on the timer.
Wait, you were doing an accent this whole time?
Yeah. Well, y'all two have been talking, so I didn't get much.
That is true. We have been talking the whole time.
So I haven't got much.
For Looney is highly convenient.
Looney says he likes it when I'm on his stream because he doesn't have to talk as much.
Yeah. I get to sit and vibe, do what I usually do, but times 10 in front of other people.
Now, how about I mean, if you can't have yourself a Western Demon, how about a space cowboy?
Who wouldn't like a space cowboy? Ooh,
and I'm actually, and unlike some people, I'm actually from the South, you know?
Oh, really? I'm also from the South. How y'all doing?
How y'all doing? So's Platty. Platty's from Alabama.
Oh, see, I can only make my accent really go thicker if I'm like talking to relatives for some reason. My brain just defaults and goes, I need to speak with a thicker accent.
Yeah, you just gotta put it on real thick so they understand what you're saying.
Where I'm from, you don't have like a really thick Southern drawl. You have like a lighter sort of Southern, so I don't get like super Southern. I just do this sort.
It really comes out when you're angry, and you start yelling at people. You just like, oh man, like the youngins earlier were like, they wouldn't go to bed, so they're like running around the bed, and it's like 10 o'clock at night. And I go in there and I was like, this is the third goddamn time you get out of that bed one more time, I'll whoop your ass.
See, for me, that doesn't happen when I'm angry. It doesn't happen a lot. I've actually been told by people, and this is the rudest thing I've ever heard in my life. I've been told by people that, oh wow, where are you from? And then I tell them I'm from here, and they're like, oh, I didn't expect that because you sounded so eloquent and well-read. And I was like, I sounded well-read? So you thought I was from the north? Excuse me?
Nah,
That's so rude.
I went to USC Aiken, which is in Aiken, South Carolina, for like 2 semesters. And I was talking to somebody from, like, I was pledging for a fraternity at the time. and I decided against it because one, it was very expensive, and two, they were doing some stupid shit that I did not agree with. But other than that,
fraternities do.
yeah. Difference is, I wasn't some 18-year-old kid. I was a grown-ass man who was in the military. I'm like, nah, bro, you ain't doing that shit to me.
Fair enough.
But yeah, like, one of them asked me one day, they were like, are you a Yankee? I was like, nah. Born and raised in South Carolina.
The proper response is you slap them straight in the mug. I'm like, the audacity! How dare you?
How dare you?
Yes, I can.
You just turned into a character from fucking Gone by the Wind.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on. I gotta
Gone with the Wind. You're like, oh Lord Jesus, I got the vapors.
Hold on. I gotta do make me say something.
My
redeemed.
word, I simply could not believe their behavior.
Oh, that's really good. It's a really good one.
Listen, as a Revolutionary
plantation
War
state.
reenactor.
You go, cause I love you, but I need to do a redeem real quick.
Go for it.
I was paying. I was already adding more time. You didn't have to do it again.
Oh no.
If you want money, no. If you want money, no, I ain't got it. But what I do have, is a particular set of skills. Skills that'll make men like me a nightmare for little pathetic men like you. I'll play country music outside your house.
just Looney just be like, heading out south to the land of the pine, the my way out of North Carolina.
You see, I would find the most annoying country song and play that. And while my ears bleed, yours will as well.
I got it. The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind, so he's willing to make a deal. He came across this young boy sawing a fiddle, playing it hot. Devil jumped on a hipper stump, said, boy, let me tell you what. The Looney went down to Georgia.
Oh, Lordy.
Fire on the mountain, run, boy, run. Devil's at the house of the rising sun. I never understood what he says, like, in the part after that, though. It's like, what is it? Chickens in the bedpan picking out dough? I don't know what he's saying.
Chicken in the bread pan picking up dough. Grandma does the dog bite, no child, no.
Like, I'm Southern, but I ain't Southern enough to understand that. Like, oh boy.
Alright, lead the way. You've been working on something. You've been working on Southern insults. Let me hear a few.
Oh, lovely. Absolutely.
Southern
yes,
insult?
Please, I will read them in my best plantation accent.
Oh, bless you, hot.
Plantation accent.
Oh my gosh. No, technically that's what I was doing earlier with the really fancy Southern accent. That's what they call it. I mean,
It's
their choice to call it that, but you know.
Yeah, it's plantation or Gentile Southern.
You could also call it antebellum
Yeah.
or Southern Belle. It could be like
Yeah.
Southern Belle accent.
Like people down in Charleston still talk like that, like Charleston,
Also,
South
I'm
Carolina.
aware I said bedpan. I'm more than aware I said bedpan.
Yeah, it's bread pan. So chicken in the bread pan picking up dough. So like making fried chicken.
You know what? That makes more sense.
If I could go to the next area, I don't feel like looking for that shit. That was a big clump.
I bet your mom's breast milk tastes like Miller Lite.
Oh, you want a Southern insult? Well, you're so bright. I bet you couldn't see in the middle of the day.
Oh.
Oh, I laughed that.
You gotta get creative with the Southern insults. They like to use metaphors.
Oh yeah, dude. Like,
My personal favorite is if someone hits you with the "oh honey." I actually had someone in my roleplay group legitimately tell me that if I ever said that to them, they would leave out of pure embarrassment. Because they know I only whip out the honey if I'm like, it's a pity. I only say honey when I pity something, and I'm like, oh honey, or oh hun. Hun isn't as common for me, but honey, absolutely. with honey, I'm like, oh honey.
Well, duly noted. Fuck. Oh.
when I was in Colorado, I was talking to some of my classmates, and I told them that like growing up, we would like go outside, and we would have briar patches like in our ditches in front of my house, and we would pick blackberry bush. We'd like pick blackberries fresh.
Yeah, the
from-
blackberry picking? Oh heck yeah.
We'd go blackberry picking, and then like one of my friends just looked at me and was like, James, every time you tell a story, it sounds like something out of Huckleberry Finn. I was like, I'm sorry, I grew up in the sticks, okay? That's just how it is.
See,
I'm
I'm
country.
real yee Southern, not yeehaw Southern. But I do realize the entire time we've been having this conversation that the Southern accent has just started coming out.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah, brother.
Your nan brings plates to a cookout, don't she?
I used to go collecting pecans with my Meemaw. We didn't do Meemaw. It's grandma and grandpa.
Okay, so I had a grandma and a okay, yeah, so I didn't have a grandma. I had a grandmother and a grandfather. It was very formal for my mother's side of the family. And then my dad's side of the family had grandpa and grandmother.
Mither?
Yes.
Yo, I've never heard that before in my life.
She insisted. My whole life is a lie because of this, but she insisted that grandmother was the Irish way to call her grandmother. It was
That
not.
sounds like some Appalachian shit, honestly.
Well, technically they were from like all over, because you know, military moving about. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Either way, it was funny to actually have my sisters learning actual Irish, and then finding out that was not the Irish word for grandmother, and they were just like, "You what?"
These accents are getting to you.
These accents are getting. Well, you know, this is actually my normal accent. It's just I went to school, so I know how to enunciate my words, and I know how to speak properly.
Yeah,
Quote, unquote,
exactly,
properly.
exactly. Yeah.
You know.
Like everybody has their own sort of thing, and so that's fine. Like I got that.
But like my dad, so my youngest brother, when his kids were here, they would call him Peepaw, and it was the most adorable fucking thing. He didn't tell them to call him that. They just did it. They were like, Peepaw, Peepaw, Peepaw. I was like, oh, that's fucking adorable.
Dude,
That's so goddamn country.
And I feel that, Penny.
Wants to replicate him? Yeah. My favorite accent to like imitate is Australian. Fucking love.
Mine's Irish.
Oh.
See, when I do Irish, I go for a little bit more of the cadence than for the actual accent, so I do a little bit more of the cadence than the accent. So even if I lose the accent, I have a little bit of the cadence in the way that I speak.
Morning to you.
I highly doubt there's a lot of people that actually do a top of the morning to you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's
I'd be
Jack
like,
the
oh.
Cat.
Like, I can't do it really well sometimes, and sometimes my Irish becomes Scottish, becomes British, and it, like, all hodgepodges together. And it's funny because, like, I'm pretty sure all of them hate each other. But, I do try a wee bit of the Irish in some certain ways, in the way that I speak. I know for a fact that they go, feck off, instead of the other word.
Mm-hmm.
which I find terribly interesting because I'm not quite sure how that flows correctly in a proper sentence.
I do love that, like, as you keep going, the southern starts creeping in and it becomes Appalachian real quick.
I got a little bit of the
Just mountain folk.
yeah, a lot of the people in Appalachia are descended from Scots Irish.
Yep.
You got a little bit of Scots Irish.
Yeah, because the reason they speak the way they do is because there's because of that Scott Irish influence. There's like you lose the like dip and thaw on like R's and L's and stuff.
Yeah, I've also noticed the Scottish has a sort of deepness
Yeah,
to
do
it.
it again.
Irish
because
is a
time was
little bit
added.
more light and airy as far as I can tell.
It's like there's a video of these guys and they're talking about different like Asian accents. And they're just like, yeah, there's like, and then one guy was like, what about Japanese? He's like, oh, there's two types. There's like, it doesn't matter what age they are. Female Japanese is just gonna be like, it's just like, kawaii. It's like super high pitch. and then like male, it's just like, it come from diaphragm. It's just, it's deep. And I was like, oh, that's really funny. But like, yeah, but also I love different Japanese accents too, because I really love like the Kansai accent's really fun, as is like the Yankee accent. That's, I guess, is more like that's more of a fake accent, right? So that's just
Kind of
like
I think it's more
delinquent.
slang than anything.
Yeah. Like they get all rough and tough, and they're just like, come on up. It's like super hard, and aggressive. Kansai accent? Kansai dialect, yeah. So it's like, it's southern Japan, and basically anytime it's represented in an English dub, or even in English subs, it's southern. It's like Southern American.
Let's be honest. In subtitles,
country.
anything that isn't the Tokyo dialect is represented as being country.
Well, generally it's Kansai that is. It's like they'll have y'all in there, and they'll have like ain't it. They'll have like
ain't.
Yeah, they'll make it like real southern. And I get it because it's the south of the country and it's like rural part of the country, so that makes total sense. But I don't know if that's actually a correct like one-to-one.
Probably not. I highly doubt that for dialects there's a direct translation for anything, really.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's kind of how dialects work.
Though I will say that like it was really interesting talking to my Japanese instructor, and when I was in college, and of course she's teaching at the University of South Carolina, and she's just like, she loved South Carolina. She's like, oh man, it's just like being home. Cause in the summer you'll just hear cicadas, and it's like hot all the time. I'm just like, yeah, that's just sounds like Japan. But like I had a classmate at the University of Colorado who was she was from New Zealand, and I was like, oh man, I didn't want to like. It was very hard not to imitate her voice, her accent sometimes. But like, she was cool. She even did a whole thing where like, she's Gen Z, like super aggressively Gen Z. So it was really funny hearing like a New Zealand accent doing like American slang. Cause she'd be like, that's so fire, or she'd say period, and like, all the classic like Gen Z slang. And it's like, it's so weird coming out of a different accent. I don't know. Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't do his own German dub in Terminator because he has the southern accent equivalent of... He has an Austrian accent. He's from Austria.
It's just like, yeah, he doesn't do his own dub because it's Southern German. It's Austria.
Which Austrian is a German... It is German, but it's Austrian. Like an Austrian accent.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like-
Austria's Austria, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like if you're from like the Lederhosen and stuff, like Germans will get mad because they're like, "Ugh, that's a Bavarian thing. That's not even, that's like southern Germany. That's not even like, they're like, I'm from fucking Hamburg. I'm from the north of Germany. I'm a different type of German." Because people don't seem to remember, but Germany didn't used to be one country. They used to be little tiny countries until like the late 1800s. So they weren't even unified for the longest time.
See me, I took medieval European history, so...
Ah, yes, you learned about the empire that is neither Holy Roman or an empire.
Yep.
Classic.
Pretty sure they wanted to be Roman.
The Holy Roman Empire?
Yeah.
To be fair, when the Holy Roman Empire first started under Charlemagne, they owned Italy. They owned all of Italy, and Charlemagne was crowned in Rome as the Holy Roman Emperor. It's just after a while, the Italian republics left the Holy Roman Empire. There was even a point during the time of Charlemagne where there was a discussion between Charlemagne and the Belisarius of Constantinople of the Byzantine Empire to get married and unite the Eastern and Western Roman empires. It never happened, of course, but...
Of course.
Charlemagne, I recognize that name. Yes, Charlemagne the Great, the first emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. And the Holy Roman Empire lasted until it was dismantled by Napoleon. That's how long it lasted. It was around a long fucking time. And the last Holy Roman Emperor was actually was Austrian. That's why Austria is separate from Germany today. It's because Austria for the longest time had its own empire. It ruled over Hungary, it ruled over the Balkans. It was a multi-ethnic country. And though there was discussions of adding Austria to the German state after the First World War, it was denied because they didn't want to give the Germans more land, and they wanted to punish the Austrians for, the Austrian Empire. The Austro-Hungarian Empire. Something Archduke Ferdinand, yeah. It's incredible because, like, the Treaty of Versailles was shit. It was just a terrible thing. And it, like, directly led to the Second World War. Because it was just like... If you think about it, the Ottoman Empire collapsed. And the Austro-Hungarian Empire collapsed. So the only person left to take on all the debt and all the trouble of the war was Germany. The Russian Empire was gone. They had collapsed into the Soviet Union. So, like, Germany was the only one left standing, really, other than France and England. And for our part, the Americans, we were like, why don't we just, turn it back into, like, the individual kingdoms that they were before? Like Bavaria and Saxony and Prussia, and then, like, hold referendums and let the people decide what happens. But that was turned down because the French really wanted a Germany that could actually pay back their debts, but still be not stable enough to stop all the political discourse that was going to take over their country in the next 10 years. Didn't that lead to the German currency tanking? Yes, the mark collapsed. But to be fair, every currency collapsed because the fucking Great Depression happened. So, But yeah, there is, like, the story of, like, people would just take large mounds of cash during the Weimar Republic, and they would just get wheelbarrows of it, and they would take it to their houses and put in their fireplaces to burn during winter because it was worthless.
You might as well use it in the most productive manner.
Yeah. It was like, paper money was worthless. So it's like, might as well just fucking burn the shit. and stay warm during the winter. The
That's why I
government
like
was already
coins.
giving out like free rations and stuff, you know.
Am I just fucking blind?
A basket of money out. They just take the basket. Yeah. The basket was more valuable.
Knuckles Jade, or whatever the fuck it's called. I needed to get a Yanfei to 70. Or let
It's
it unlock
actually
70.
the end of World War I to the start of World War II. Before the
There's
start
a
of World
cave
War
in
II.
Mingyu Village that has some Nautilus Jade, if that's what you're looking for.
That like time period of like the Roaring Twenties and the Depression of the 1930s in Europe is one of the more fascinating parts of history, because you think about it, it was a very, very like hard shift from absolute monarchy to republicanism.
Oh, there we go.
Like you're not supposed to change governments that drastically. So like, of course things were gonna happen, like the rise of fascism and the rise of communism, right? Because they didn't know what to do without monarchies, because they had never experienced it before. Nerd throw? Are you throwing me because I'm a nerd? That
just straight up did not work.
Don't throw me. I don't want to be thrown. Don't throw me, Looney.
No, that's supposed to send your cards into beans, primo gems, that shit at me, but it just did not want to work.
Sensu bean.
Yep.
I should totally get that as a thing. Where it's just like the Team 4-star Sensu bean thing.
Oh yeah, I need to go to statue. I need to go to your statue to deposit these. I'll do that after I level up Yanfei. First.
Epic musical, royally stuck in my head. It's so glorious.
Sometimes I wonder if I would have been better off majoring in history and getting like a teaching degree. I don't know.
Teaching is
'Cause I
teaching,
like
though.
history. Well, like teaching college students, you know. I wouldn't want to teach children.
I went through a period of time where I wanted to be an archaeologist. Technically, I feel like I could legitimately specialize in mythology and ancient civilizations because I love that stuff so much.
That'd be cool.
But at the same time, like, I don't feasibly know that I'd be able to keep up with it, though.
Yeah, so like the thing about archaeology, because I took an anthropology class and an archaeology class in college as like electives. Actually, one of them was a core course. Like I had to take an anthropology class for some reason, and basically the instructor was like, "Yeah, don't fucking major in anthropology."
What is, honestly, I can't even tell you what anthropology is.
It's the study of cultures. So it's the same thing as like an archaeologist, basically.
Well, I mean, I like the history more than like the cultures are cool, but I like the mythology and the history and stuff more.
Well,
that's what I want
they
to
go
study.
hand in hand. Like so, like the only place like an anthropologist and an archaeologist can work are either universities or museums. Like those are your two choices, or you can be a teacher. Like that's your choices with those majors. So, and you have to get lucky that a museum is willing to fund you to go out on expeditions and such.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
there
how
aren't
do
very
you how
many
do,
of those to
how
go
do people
around.
go on expeditions and stuff if those are their only job options?
Museums pay for them, or the university pays for them as research funding. You know, but then you have to work at a research institution, like a major university, and then you have to write thesis, and you have to do like I was talking to one of my former professors about this because I was thinking about trying to teach at university, and then he told me all that it entails to be just like a regular like entry level professor, And I was like, holy shit, there's like committees and like all this other nonsense you have to go through. It's really political. I was like, yeah, that sounds awful.
Just do it for funsies, bro.
Because that's not because you're playing with people's money, you know. And so you have to like go,
But
you
what
have
if
to play
what if I
politics.
become a streamer that specifically just does archaeology stuff, and then I'm playing with my own money?
Well, if the you know,
If the world shares my hyperfixations, perhaps.
I mean, maybe if you're doing archaeology digs via Patreon or some shit, and you're like making millions of dollars through YouTube or Twitch.
That would be nice. That'd be so
Sick.
nice if I could just like, you know.
That'd be
You know.
cool as fuck. But I don't think anyone has ever done that because I don't know if there's like, I don't know if there's enough like want for that. And anything that's like archaeology or like, you know, the study of ancient civilizations or anything like that that you see on YouTube is normally done by like National Geographic or some shit. Right? It's not done by an independent creator because no one has the money for that. No one has the money. And also a lot of these like sites that you would be doing archaeology on are like, a lot of them are like protected by their local governments. Like you can't go to fucking Machu Picchu without fucking permission.
Well, like you can't
You know.
just go visit. I've seen lots of people go visit though. Like, do they all get permission?
There's normally like a tour guide and stuff. Like you normally can't just walk wherever you want on ancient ruins. And like there have been plenty of people who've been arrested in like Mexico and for like climbing the Mayan like pyramids without permission. Because like yeah,
That's
because like you're
climbing.
like when I say climbing, I mean they went up the steps. They like walked up the fucking pyramid. And they're like, yeah, don't do that. That's not allowed.
I'm so EP. I am very napped. Well, if you need to, go get you some rest.
And I think also like the Great Wall of China, there are parts of it that you can't traverse. You're not allowed to go on them.
I'm sure because they're dangerous. Because I've seen some.
Yeah, there are
I've-
touristy parts for sure.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm sure some parts are dangerous because it is really an old structure. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, for safety reasons, there are places you can't go.
No, already stupid. No, that's
Hey.
blasphemy.
Platty, just do what you always do. Drink some coffee and then have yourself some vodka, as you do.
Alrighty. I literally just came from that direction.
Or is that
Or did
part
I?
of your like New Year's resolution, Platty, where you're like cutting down on alcohol? Minty Fox TTV.
I'm back. Going to still lurk. Hope your games. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Hope you've
Are
been
you-
enjoying your lurk.
Are you Minty Fresh? Hmm. He's contemplating. You know what you should do, Platty, is you should just switch over to hard Mountain Dew and just make that your life. The only alcohol that you're allowed to drink is hard Mountain Dew, which that shit's hard to find. So it would help you stop drinking. Because it's difficult to obtain.
That would save me a lot of body.
I've not actually tried the hard Mountain Dew because it's impossible to find. I don't even. Can you even get it in Alabama? You probably have to order that shit online. It's probably a West Coast only thing.
Oh, this is just a waterfall. And that's literally going to Dragon's Smack.
If there's nothing hidden behind the waterfall, is it really a waterfall? Is it truly
Not a good one.
waterfall? Not a good one. I like your answer. I was spoiled as a child playing
I
fucking.
mean, listen, there are a lot
3D
of waterfalls in
platformers.
Genshin that have things hidden there.
Good. That's how it should be.
They're also really interesting. Like, there's a whole bit where, like, if you see a pot that has, like, a rock formation in it, the rock formation will actually be, like, a mountain somewhere, and if you climb to the top, you get a treasure chest.
Monster branded booze. Ugh. Yo, everyone's trying to get into the hard liquor game, dude. Like, fucking, I saw Peace Tea now has a hard thing. Like, there's like a, yo, Bojangles has hard sweet tea? What the fuck? Get you some hard sweet tea from Bojangles, y'all. I feel like everyone's getting into freaking alcohol. Like, I was talking to, because like my nephew, he had his birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. And did you know Chuck E. Cheese now serves alcohol? Mommy needs a little drinky to handle the kids, okay?
You want to make more bad decisions? Ooh, chest.
For every Peace Tea, there's a Twisted Tea. Exactly.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry, Gene. Not that sorry, though.
I will say the one thing was going to Chuck E. Cheese. I was really upset because they got rid of the animatronics. They're gone. They just decided
It's
to
not really that upsetting after, you know, FNAF came out.
I want children to be scarred for life, okay? I had to be scarred. They need to be scarred, okay? But so I was really disappointed there was no animatronics because, you know, childhood trauma and all that. But also, like, the pizza was actually kind of good. I was like, what happened to the shit pizza they used to make? This is crazy. Why is this kind of good?
Well, there you go.
I guess because, you know, people stopped going to Chuck E. Cheese and it wasn't making money. So they were like, we have to overhaul everything. Sell alcohol. Get really cool arcade machines. Yo, they had fucking, like, the Space Invader game with, like, the giant-ass gun. I was like, what the fuck? That's so cool. I want one. I even, like, I looked up how much one of those arcade machines costs, and they're $17K, dog. I was like, what the fuck? But real talk, if I had 17K, and I didn't have anything I needed to spend money on, I would get one.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? It was fucking, like, all the arcade machines were sick. They were so cool. But the problem was, I'm not a child. and it's a Chuck E. Cheese, and it's full of children.
Right.
And I was still kind of sick, and I'm like, I'm not risking it. I'm not gonna get sick. I'm not gonna get more sick just to play Space Invaders. Really cool Space Invaders, but oh, they had a Batman racing game. Oh, it looked so good.
I feel like they probably got more stuff because every time I went to a freaking Chuck E. Cheese's, every single time without fail, the goddamn machines were broken. Every single time, the stupid machines were broken, and like it was always the cooler games that everybody wanted to play.
Mm-hmm. It's also like a couple years ago they just revamped everything because no one was showing up, so they decided to like redo all their branding.
A couple years ago, it was obvious why people weren't showing up.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean like when I say a couple years, I mean like 2015.
Oh, that's more than a couple years. That would be several.
Yeah, yeah. I know, but it doesn't feel like it, okay? I turned 30 this year. It doesn't, like
Listen, it was almost a decade
yesterday.
ago.
No.
Let it go.
I graduated from high school in 2012.
Oh! I
Why you
graduated
were
in
the
like,
same
I can't
age.
remember if it was 2013 or not. I don't know, I feel like it was 2013. It might have been 2014, but I feel like it was 13. I don't know.
How do you not remember when you graduated from high school?
Because I don't remember when I graduated from high school. I haven't had to think about it for like a decade. I don't know when I graduated.
Now look at Looney, Looney's young fucking ass just laughing at us.
Like,
look at all these olds. Look at them.
It's okay. One day you'll be us, and you'll also not remember when you graduated high school.
I mean, I'm not gonna remember it because COVID happened.
Oh, well, then you have the benefit of.
You will remember.
Oh yes, COVID.
Yeah, I graduated with my bachelor's degree in 2020 during COVID, and I didn't even get a graduation ceremony. I got a fucking YouTube video.
That's rough, buddy.
Yep. The main thing I'll remember about my quote-unquote graduation is the fact that the 1 year I would have went to a dance in my high school, in my time in high school, COVID ruined it.
Yeah, I went to a military ball in 2012, because our JRTC unit has a military ball every year, and there are pictures of us like Tebowing, because it was the height of Tim Tebow in the NFL. I liked my high school memories, all except for one thing, which I will not say on Looney's stream because honestly, it's very upsetting.
Fair enough.
But other than that, everything else was great. I liked it.
My high school experience, the art teacher played favoritism. Like, he wouldn't let me do anime-style artwork, but he would let another student do anime-style artwork, even though he insisted and told me that it wasn't real art. And also, he would let students leave the classroom as long as they, like, brought him back McDonald's. And eventually he got in trouble because he was selling things.
Oh.
Good.
You know what?
Fuck him.
You know what? You know, I was about to say, you know, the bias art thing, not really that cool. But like the McDonald's thing, kind of based. But then you kept going. I was like, oh, no, I can't defend this guy.
Yeah, no, he definitely soiled it for himself, for sure.
Like, aside from being a bitch about calling it anime art not real art, he could have had it going.
The McDonald's thing was pretty baller still. Like if I was a teacher, I was like, God, I need to put that in the repertoire. That's
Yeah, I kind of wish that high schools could run a little bit more like colleges do, because colleges are way more flexible, and high schools are so insistent. They're like, oh my God, we're preparing you for college. No, you're not.
No, the fuck here.
Funny enough,
you'd be more chill if you were.
Yeah, funny enough though, like, my school did like semesters and shit,
God
right?
damn it, buddy.
So like, I saw like a YouTube short of like some Gen Z people were doing like a skit where they were like, all right, time to go on the winter break, and then the instructor is like drops like a giant stack of papers onto his like desk. He's like, all right guys, hope you have a nice winter break. Here's your winter homework over break, and I'll see you first of the year. And I was just like, yeah, that never happened to me in high school, because spring semester you had new classes and new instructors.
Right.
So like for me, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I thought all schools worked on a semester system, and I went to fucking high school again. I started high school in 2008. So we're talking fucking almost that's like 15 years ago now. Something like that. Fucking oh my God.
Yeah, the math seems to check out.
And I'm just like,
below me or above me?
And
Probably
I'm just like,
below.
yeah, man, that's rough.
Buddy.
But like, yeah, it's like, I was like, ooh, wait, so these people don't have like semesters, like your school isn't set up in semesters? That's crazy, dog.
Well, there definitely are semesters.
I mean, like, you have different like course curriculums every semester. Like in this skit, like apparently this is in some places in the U.S. they still set it up where like you'll have one teacher for the whole year.
What?
Yeah, apparently that's still a thing in some places. Enough for like the entire comment section to be like, "Oh man, dude, this just happened to me yesterday." I was like, "What? Huh?" Maybe South Carolina is just like South Carolina and like North Carolina and shit are just like oddities, and they just do it like
I don't know. I've never really heard of that.
Yeah, maybe have I.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently it must be a thing like in the Midwest and such. It must be. But because I felt like I was being gaslit. I was like, what?
I feel like you are.
I'm like, what is going on? But like the entire chat was like, yeah, dude, this totally happens to me. But now I've gotten to the age now where I saw a nostalgia post about shitty mobile games.
What do you mean there are still terrible mobile games?
Yeah, but no, like remember like fucking Temple Run and fucking
I mean, was Temple
Angry
Run really
Birds?
bad though?
Kinda. It's an auto runner. I mean, if we're comparing it to modern mobile games, no, it was not that bad. Because back then, they hadn't figured out that you could monetize everything to fucking Kingdom Come. They hadn't figured it out yet. But yeah, just like thinking about it, like just seeing like, you know, these garbage mobile games. It's just, and them people like the people are like they've made this edit where it's like they're like remembering them with rose tinted glasses, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude. In like 2 years time I'm gonna be seeing shit like this for the 360.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna feel so fucking ancient.
I'm not gonna lie, I got an Xbox 360 like literally the same year that they announced the freaking Xbox One, and I was so pissed off. Because literally we had the 360 for like a matter of months, and then they're like, we have a new one now.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
To be
was
fair,
so
the-
mad.
The launch of the Xbox One was really bad, though.
One thing I like though is that with the newer Xboxes, you can like transfer data between the Xboxes. I really
Yeah.
like that. I hate that you can't transfer data from the 360. Because that means I'm going to have to start over my Shadows of Mordor playthrough.
Yeah. But what you do have is you can just put... They have a list of like backwards compatible games for the Xbox Series X for all the older Xbox games. So like I can put my copy of Lost Odyssey into my brother's Xbox Series X and it'll just work. There'll be like a software download and then you can just play it. And you don't have to rebuy the game. And it just has that with certain games. Though apparently certain games aren't on there, like, which is really confusing. Like I saw like there's a YouTuber I like called Dank Pods, who he did a whole episode of like the Xbox Series X, and he was really upset because like fucking Halo 2 didn't work with the backwards compatibility of all fucking games. I was like, what?
The Halo 2. What? A game that's part of the Halo series, aka one of the main things Xbox has going for it.
Yeah. Or had going for it anyway.
Yeah.
I will say this. I am thankful for Microsoft for one thing. They killed
Being
Bobby
able to
Kotick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say being able to stream the Xbox One directly to your PC.
Yeah, that is a great thing as well. But no, Bobby
Yeah.
Kotick was the CEO of Activision Blizzard. He had been there since the 90s. he oversaw a workplace culture of like sexual misconduct, doing boy
okay.
club bullshit, all that stuff. Not to mention, he was the one who was pushing for yearly releases of franchises and eventually turned Activision into the Call of Duty only dev. He single-handedly caused the death of Guitar Hero. You know, he's a piece of shit. And they basically are paying him like millions of dollars to go the fuck away. Because Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard, and they were like, "You can't be here." And then the world cheered. They were like, "Oh, thank fuck." It sucks he's making money, but still, it's like he's gone. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Right.
And hopefully this means Daddy Microsoft is gonna rehabilitate Activision Blizzard, and maybe we get more Spyro games. I want more Spyro games. Make Spyro the official mascot of Xbox. Do it, you cowards. If you make a purple fucking Xbox, I'll buy it. I'll buy a Spyro Xbox. Oh, fuck it, take a loan out. I'll buy that shit.
That'd be cool.
I love how I occasionally hear Genshin sound effects.
Oh, yeah. So, on PS5, that's what I play Genshin on. Mainly when I just go through the mini shit, it just plays through my fucking controller.
Oh yeah. When I hook up my PS5 DualSense controller to my PC, I have to then go into Discord and make sure that it's not decided that my PS5 controller is my microphone.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it'll do that for some reason.
Lovely.
But I have two DualSense controllers. I have a red one for my console, and I have a white one for everything else. And I say everything else because I have a 8-bit DOE wireless dongle for the PS1 and PS2 that lets me use my PS5 controller on the PS1 and PS2.
Ready.
It's pretty sick.
I bet though.
Fucking magical. I couldn't believe it. I was like...
Actually, Gene, get out here.
And for the longest time, I honestly thought, in my heart of hearts, my favorite controller of all time was the Xbox 360 controller. Just something about the shape, the size, the weight. It was so nice. But now I think the PS5 controller is winning me over. I think it might be my favorite.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Because older PlayStation controllers were like closer together than the PS5 controller. They like elongated it so it's wider, so it's more comfortable to hold actually, and it's heavier than the PS3 and 4 controller. Especially the PS3 controller. Those things are fucking light. Feel kind of cheap, honestly. But our PS3 controllers have not died yet, so.
Wait,
How's he subbing?
There you are.
God, I can't. The march of time hurts me so much. Like, I can't believe that in just like 2 years' time, the Xbox 360, the Wii, and the PS3 are going to be considered retro consoles. Because it's been 20 years since their release. It's just fucking mind-boggling.
Okay, so where are you gonna be going to? Oh, Geoclus, nice.
I can't wait for the next Switch console, even though I don't have the money to buy it.
Fair enough. Fuck.
I
That
also
means-
don't. And technically, I'm using a used one anyways, so I don't even have like anything newer. But I really hope that if they come out with a new one, they fix the toggle drift.
Yeah.
Like, for the love of everything that is holy,
The
fix
toggle
the
drift?
toggle drift.
What-
Yes.
what?
The toggles on the Nintendo Switch will after a while start to drift.
Oh, you mean the control sticks?
Yeah.
Okay. Stick shift. Yeah. Okay. Stick
Yeah.
drift.
So they'll start to drift. And it's a really
Well,
bad problem with the Switch.
To be fair, it's also a problem for Xbox and because
Right.
a
I
lot
have
of
had
modern
my
controllers-
Xbox controller for over a decade and never had that problem.
Yeah. It's I think a lot of them are starting to see. Back in my day, your Xbox didn't get no Wi-Fi, and the cool kids had LAN parties. You talking about the original Xbox? I love the original Xbox, but yeah. What they need to start doing is putting. A lot of companies are doing this, but I think it needs to become standard with PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo. Hall effects joysticks. Just put some Hall effect joysticks on your fucking console. It's only a little bit more money. Like the fucking I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck has them. Like the Legion Go has them. Like, and that's the thing about the Nintendo Switch. They have competition now.
Yeah.
Asus, Lenovo, Valve, they all have portable devices out that can run the Switch. They can just emulate the motherfucker. That's like, they're that powerful. They're fucking straight up portable PCs. They're basically laptops. And Linux and the Steam Deck runs on Linux. It doesn't run on Windows. So, man, I would, dude. I really want a Lenovo Go, or a Steam Deck, but they're also, you know,
Yeah.
$700.
They're maybe worth it, but they're about the same price as a fucking Xbox or PlayStation.
Yeah, dude. I like. Yeah, but of course, to be fair, they come pre-installed. All of them come pre-installed with Steam, and you just can use your existing Steam library.
Right.
So, sometimes I just like envy people like Austin Evans and Linus Tech Tips, and I really wish I had known back in like 2010 that if I had started like a YouTube channel about computers, that like I would be like a millionaire with a company about video games and computers, and I would just have these companies sending me free shit, you know. I wouldn't have to
Right.
buy a fucking Lenovo Go. They would just send me one, you know.
Yeah,
So you
I
watched it.
love being able to like get free stuff because I'm a big enough streamer to like support that. But right now, I can't even get through the goals of like a freaking campaign for like
For fucking stream element shit.
sponsorship. Yeah, I can't even get through a Stream Elements campaign for
Bruh.
like stuff that I actually enjoy even. So it's
Yeah.
like until I can even complete one of those, ain't no way. Also,
Sub Zero.
Hi Zero. Hi buddy, how are you?
Wait, Zero, you're a mod. Shut yourself up.
Yeah, that's the thing. That was the cool part about being a video game journalist. I got review codes on occasion. When I used to write for like Twin Infinite and Attack of the Fanboy and stuff.
Okay. I'm right. I'm supposed to be on J duty. and then completely said fuck that. Let's go back to that. How much do I have? Oh, fun ad.
Ad? I don't see an ad. Oh, there it is.
Always when you see it, don't see it.
Of course, it's a Taco Bell commercial. Do Amazon and Pepsi have like a fucking deal or some shit?
I wouldn't put it
I
past
might as
them.
well try to. I might as well try to kill as
Like,
many
yo,
people.
Amazon, can you put our shit on your fucking channel? Yeah.
Wait, did I fail?
I guess
Oh.
you should probably get some.
You
I think I did.
Ryu, you have an Xbox, right?
And I broke through the gate.
Yes.
I broke through the gate, and that was the only mission.
You know what you could play for Year of the Dragon?
What?
Blue Dragon.
I don't have that.
It's
keep
like-
doing that.
So Blue Dragon's an Xbox 360 game. It's like $5 on the Xbox store. It's made by Mistwalker. Artwork is done by Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame, and the creators are the Final Fantasy devs. So
Oh, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Zero. Just trying to do some grinding.
there's also like Dragon Quest you could do.
And that's again, it's one that I don't have a lot of games that have dragon in the name.
Do you have Game Pass?
I want to say no. It's been a
I'm
while
doing-
since I paid for anything with that.
Nah, you're fine.
Slow down.
And hi, Zero. I'm doing good. It's good to see you, bud.
Hey.
Oh, Zero might agree with me on this.
Not again.
Zero, I need you to help me talk some sense into Looney. I need Looney to eventually, at some point, when he has enough funds, or finds an animator that he really likes and trusts, to have a transition from when he becomes Queen Luna, to do a like Sailor Moon style transformation sequence. We also need Mecha Looney and Tokusatsu Looney.
Tokusatsu Looney. That's easy.
We could
Yeah.
also we need Supaidaman Looney.
Already made it.
You've made Toei Spider-Man Looney.
Well, yeah, not Toei Spider-Man movie, but I mean,
Oh.
that's just Spider-Man. So, I'm gonna count it.
Why? Nah, you need Toei Spider-Man.
I just need to give me a mech, but that's easy.
Lepodon. You need a fucking MP40 as well. But no, I like Zero. Can you see the vision of Looney fucking transforming into Queen Luna with like a magical gold transformation, and it just being like in the background, it's like fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Da 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 da. He is the one named Sailor Moon. Yeah.
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Loon. Oh, that's great. Thanks for the assist.
Oh,
That's good. So good. Yes. Oh, now you have to do it, Looney.
nope.
Come on, Sailor Loon would be so. Is there anyone here who does fan art in chat? We need fan art of Sailor Loon.
Shit. Y'all are
If I had
welcome.
time, I would, but
You have commissions. You need to get those done so you can get some money.
yeah, it's not just commissions, but also like tomorrow I have work
Mm-hmm.
on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I've been there.
Okay, now we're gonna test
The worst
it.
was always working on Christmas. That's always the worst.
I can only imagine.
Oh, I need to
I'm
rotate
pretty
that.
sure I
Oh,
did
big
when I
dumb, big
worked
dumb,
in
big
Burger
dumb.
King, but
Big
just
dumb
don't
needs to
remember.
rotate.
Oh no. Y'all wanna make fan art of that? Go for it. You go waste your time or waste your money on that. However, it will never be canon.
No, it's already canon.
Oh no, it's not.
Viewers decide what's canon and not you.
This isn't FNAF.
Ah. Why you gotta be such a party pooper, man? Why you gotta be like that?
If I gave 2 fucks about Sailor Moon, I might let it happen. But I do not care for it in the slightest.
You know what it is? It's just because we're trying to do a magical girl thing. If it was Tuxedo Mask, you wouldn't fucking care.
I don't care for Tuxedo Mask either.
Listen, I will say magical girl anime gets really weird when it comes to like the love interest. Swear to God. I have rarely seen a single one where the love interest is not a concerning number of years older than the character.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
because Usagi is there's only
In middle
room
school.
for Power Ranger Lenny. Yeah.
Usagi's
high
in middle school. No, middle school when the series starts. When the series starts, she's in middle school, and Tuxedo Mask is in college.
Yeah, he's in college.
The
so
fuck?
He's at minimum 18.
She is a final year in middle school, so she's about to go into high school, but that doesn't make it better.
Doesn't make it better. You know what the craziest part is about this, Looney? Sailor Moon's written by a woman.
I know. She made it because she didn't have friends.
Somehow I feel like Shugo Chara's worse.
Oh god.
I don't know
There's
if you know
also
about
stuff in
the
Sailor Moon.
love interest of Shugo Chara.
I don't even know what that show is, honestly.
Okay, Shugo Chara, magical girl anime, super cute. Love that thing to death. Live for it. However, the main character is in elementary school. The whole premise of the show is that they have these little mascot characters that basically are hatched from eggs based off of their dreams and desires, and it's like what they want to be when they grow up. And they have like special powers based off of that. It's really cute.
Wow.
However,
It sounds
the
familiar.
antagonist / love interest for this elementary school girl is in high school.
Is there an English name for this show?
Nope, it's just Shugo Chara, but it did have an anime. And then it was a manga also. And then of course, I know they had like a child wedding in freaking Tokyo Mew Mew.
Yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew's weird. Shugo Chara.
Honestly, the only magical girl anime that I have personally seen so far that does not have a very concerning love interest has been... Never mind, I take it back. No, that one's concerning too.
Oh, I've definitely seen this before. Did this get aired in the
See, I
US
had to
before?
put my colored lens on because I was looking at the show with a straight filter, and I was like, there is no love interest. And then I thought about it, and I was like, there is a love interest. Oh my god.
Thought
they're
Ryu
also
was talking about
concerning.
card captor Sakura. Yeah, card captor
I
Sakura.
mean, honestly, like, isn't that the one where she's like in love with her brother or something stupid?
No.
Cousin, something like that.
No, I think it's a normal love interest. Yeah.
Bro,
But,
she
like,
lives
they're
with him.
kids.
They have to be related because she's a child and she lives with him.
Nah, that's not true.
Hold on.
They
I'm
could just be
Googling.
childhood friends or something.
Yeah, childhood friends that live together. Absolutely. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. Card capture Sakura.
I'll look this up too.
Why did I get spewed into the sea? Oh. Thank you for breaking. Alright, now I'm gonna get another hit to you.
What? That's a win. That wasn't a romance. What?
Okay, so where does this... Let's do this.
Okay.
She did have a second cousin, but it's like a female cousin.
This is Edge of the World.
I think.
Hey, this one said that she was in love with her brother's best friend, but like, I literally do not recall that at all. Oh, Shaoran, no. Shaoran's like the little punk that like messes with her, but then like, you know, it's cute later. As a whole, they're at least a similar age, you know. I especially love the spin-off sort of multiverse thing that they did called Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles that I live for. I live for that version of Shaoran. I will die.
To be fair, I haven't watched fucking Cardcaptor Sakura since the English adaptation in like the early 2000s.
To be fair, I have seen a handful of episodes at the beginning and nothing else. Mad respect for the fact that she has her friend like make all of her outfits though, because like you never see that. They have to like magically transform into their outfit. No, she has to make all those outfits. Mad respect.
I do love that like age is just weird in anime. It's just so weird.
Yes.
Like you saw those like Nondum stuff, like the Nondum like things. One of them is Ramba Rao, and Ramba Rao is a character. He's like a veteran soldier in the show. He has gray hair. He has like a gray mustache. He looks older, but his official age is 35.
Oh yeah, age is really weird now because like this is a high schooler looks like 40-year-old man.
Yeah.
This is a high schooler
like,
teacher looks like a child.
Yeah, there's like there's a character in Mobile Suit Gundam Zeta. His name is Kakarkon Kukuler. He's 23 years old and has a receding hairline.
He's not.
I'm dead serious. I like every time age is brought up in Gundam, I'm just like, look at this handsome 23-year-old man. It's just Kakarkon Kukuler with his fucking receded as fuck hairline. It's like halfway up his head.
Oh, damn.
Oh. But yeah, like in Mobile Suit Gundam, there's a Bright Noah who ends up becoming the captain of the ship. Bright Noah is 19. He's a 19-year-old kid who's put in charge of a war, like in charge of a war vessel because all the other like officers died or were injured. So he's the highest ranking officer as a lieutenant. So he's put in charge of the ship, and he's basically the captain of a ship full of child soldiers fighting a war again in the bloodiest war in human history, where half of the world's population has already died in 6 months. It's like Mobile Suit Gundam is like, when you break it down, it's crazy. Like, it's actually insane. Star Aznable is 20. Like, Amuro Ray, the main character, is 15.
I'm pretty sure in Japan you can drink when you're 20.
Yep.
Yeah, but like, I just think about when I was fucking 20 years old and I was in the military, and like, I wasn't no damn Char Aznable.
The fuck?
So wasn't that, you know? Dude was like, dude is like planning like an overthrow of the government and doing all this other shit, you know?
Well, fun fact,
an
there
ape
was a
pilot.
17-year-old Japanese Christian that was full-on executed for inciting a rebellion. At the age of 17, he was the leader of a rebellion. This is a historical fact.
Oh yeah, there's a.
They turned him into a fake character.
I do love in Christianity was brought to Japan during the Warring States period by the Dutch and the Portuguese, and there's a point where after the country is united under Hideyoshi, some of the daimyos decided that they didn't have to listen to the shogun because they only needed to listen to Jesus Christ and God. And Hideyoshi did not like that. And there's a reason why Christianity is not is like 1% of the population of Japan now. Because Hideyoshi fucking stomped that shit out. Like they like it's the guy who like united Japan after killing Nobunaga and shit. I could have the name wrong, but yeah, like some of the daimyos like rose up in rebellion.
I know anti-Christian measures became even harsher under the third Tokugawa shogun Iemitsu.
Yep. And they just stomped them out. They just stomped out Christianity. And
yeah, it did start with Hideyoshi, so you are right there.
Yeah,
it definitely started with Hideyoshi, but it definitely got more harsh under Tokugawa.
Yeah, and Hideyoshi like he made Shinto the official religion of Japan, and like basically was like, yeah, nah, you should be following the old ways, basically. Because while Oda Nobunaga was super open to the West, Hideyoshi was not.
If you think about it, the Inazuma storyline is very similar to the strict laws they had in place against, foreigners and Christians during the time when they kind of like sealed themselves off from the world.
Yeah.
It's a very interesting parallel because the persecuted obviously are not like a religion, they're vision holders, but still you have like a persecuted group in a sealed off country. It's very, very similar in the pattern in the story.
Oh yeah, they definitely take from history when they make shows and stuff.
Oh, I love when they do. I love when they do. I want to see more unique time periods in anime, not just your same, oh, we're doing the Warring States again, and it's like, I've seen that so much. Show me older stuff. Older stuff.
Like Heian period?
Yeah, I'd love to see stuff from the Heian period. Like, oh my god. And, like, I know there's a couple of stuff on the Genpei Wars, but, like, I would love to see a little bit more.
There's, like, Genji and stuff.
Yeah.
There's also the Mongol invasion. And then...
That anime was kind of, like, painful to watch, though, because they put some weird filter over, like, the entire thing, and it was odd.
There's that video game, where you play as a samurai during the Mongol invasion.
Which one is that?
It was like super big. It was made by the people who made they made like that superhero game.
Apparently it's Shongli's birthday.
Oh yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh.
Ghost of Tsushima takes place during the first Mongol invasion of Japan.
Dang, I didn't know that.
And then there's like other cool anime is like Golden Kamui, which takes place during the
I love Golden
Japanese
Kamui.
War.
I'm not current on it. I will confirm I'm not current on the show. But I do love the show. It's very weird though, definitely an acquired taste.
the Russo-Japanese Wars. Pretty interesting time.
Mm-hmm.
There's also this other one that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head.
What's it about?
Like,
I might know it.
it's about a Japanese, like a modern Japanese self-defense force naval vessel
Gay.
is doing some training exercises.
Wait, naval. Never mind. It's not gay. If it's naval, then it's probably the Shipang or whatever it's called. It's a movie, right?
Is it a movie? It might be like a short OVA series.
Is it the movie about the one where the naval vessel actually ends up in World War II?
Yeah, like they.
Yeah,
they
so
go...
that's Xipang. Chipang.
Okay.
I know I like stuff that's like loosely based on history and like folklore and stuff. Like the heroic legend of Arslan was a pretty good one, and that was based on like Persian stuff, like a Persian epic, I think. That was pretty good. Wouldn't mind seeing more stuff like that. I also like some live action stuff that does stuff like that. Like for example, the 13th Warrior had like Antonio Banderas in it. That was such an interesting retelling of Beowulf, and I loved it so much.
What's the one? There's like a. What's the one where it's like a dude from like the super far future, and he just ends up in Roman times?
Oh gosh, I don't know off the top of my head. Oh my god, no.
It's like a sci-fi movie. It's like live action.
I don't know. Kind of unrelated. Have you ever read the book Dogun?
No.
It's about a Dutch, like, traveler person who, like, they essentially get taken prisoner in Japan, and then he eventually works his way up through the ranks, essentially, and starts to, you know, learn the culture, learn the ways, become one of the people.
Uh-huh. Sounds like Marco
It's a
Polo.
very, very interesting story. However, they are making it into a little short series.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's nice.
Yeah, that just sounds like... That really does sound like Japan's version of Marco Polo.
Yeah, well, it wasn't written by a Japanese person.
Oh, okay.
Also, I actually kind of like the Tom Cruise movie, The Last Samurai.
Last Samurai is great.
Yeah, that's about a very intriguing time period as well. Like, I love that. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's the Meiji Restoration.
Oh, man. Oh, I just...
And it's... The original story is actually based off of a French officer.
Yeah, I know. My dad, he's obsessed with history, so he'll find out these little factoids and tell me. So if I ever say I know, it's... If I say it particularly aggressively, it's just because I've heard it from my dad 15 times. So I apologize in advance if that happens.
One of the... I wrote
yeah.
When I was a Japanese minor, I actually had to write a book for one of my culture classes. Or not a book report. Write a book report. And I did a whole ass research paper on the origins of baseball in Japan. That shit's fascinating.
Yeah.
Because basically during the Meiji Restoration, they hired a bunch of American like Civil War veterans to come over to Japan to teach them like military stuff and, you know, teach English to soldiers and stuff, to teach it to like students at the academy and stuff. And when the Americans came over, they brought baseball with them. And it just stayed. They just kept playing baseball. And now Japan is the best at baseball on the planet.
Honestly, it's kind of funny to think about the fact that Demon Slayer is technically one that takes place in a not often talked about time period of Japan.
It's like the 1910s or whatever.
The 1920s.
1920s, yeah.
So if you think about it, the protagonists being, you know, kind of children now, when they grow up, it's gonna be the 1940s.
Yeah.
So that's terrible to think about. But it is interesting how it's like you go out in the countryside, it's just like really old school looking, and then you go into the cities and there's like electric lights and people wearing suits, and it's like such a stark contrast. It's really interesting.
Oh, okay, I'm just surviving.
And then I'm
Yeah.
currently watching the remake of Rurouni Kenshin. So
That
got all
that
that
period-
Meiji stuff.
Yeah, the Meiji restoration is really interesting because and there are plenty of games that go into like the Meiji restoration because it's just an interesting like aesthetic, right? You have all these like wooden buildings and such, but then there's like railroads and lights, and it's like a mix of the two, right? And you see it in like the way of the samurai and stuff. And there's it's an interesting aesthetic, and the reason why modern Japan looks the way it does is thanks to America.
Yeah.
We kind of burned all their cities down.
Yeah.
Because how do you stop the production of materials within a city made of wooden buildings? Burn the buildings down.
Alright.
That's why I love Grave of the Fireflies. Great movie.
Yeah, the one that I watched about that time period was called Barefoot Gen. Truly horrifically graphic depiction in animation of what exactly happens to a person when a nuke goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Yeah, honestly, I was not
What?
expecting that depiction to occur.
Okay, so I've
Let's see
I've
if I
watched
can
the
find a victim.
I've watched Z-Pang. I love that show. I think it's really good. And yeah, it had a TV show from 2004 to 2006. It was 26 episodes. I really liked the show. I'm reading the Wikipedia page for it. There's a PlayStation 2 Z-Pang game.
Interesting.
Oh, cool.
Released by Bandai. Of course it's Bandai. Does Bandai have the license to every fucking anime? Like, is there...
Pretty
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
much. If it's anything, damn near anything Japanese, it damn near always goes through them at some point.
Like for me, it's either right.
Yeah,
Like
I haven't
it's
read
either
Japan,
it's either Bandai or Spike Soonsoft who get anime licenses for games. I think my favorite thing about Z-Pang, like my favorite scene, was like they let some Japanese soldiers onto their ship to like give them like rations and food and stuff. And to like refuel and stuff, and like the World War II Japanese soldiers look at them and they're like, huh. They look German.
They look German.
Well,
because they're wearing modern military helmets and like flak vests and stuff.
I think I call it for tonight. Fuck, I'll do the promo
Okay.
shit. Here's
Also, the gameplay for this is fucking wild.
YouTube planning. But yeah, if you
We
haven't
love
followed
YouTube
already, if you haven't followed already, make sure to follow my Twitch to see some more interesting content. To other people, I don't know necessarily to myself, but interesting content nevertheless. Here's a bit. Okay, good night, Queen Luna. There's big link to socials if you want to follow me on other places. If you want to support the channel, you can either do it directly via tips. It is not required. If you want to do it through gifts, you can do Realm. Again, not required, but appreciated. And then if you need a little extra pep in your step, you could go to w.gg and use code Looney10. Get 10% off your order. Now, all that said, our lucky victim of the night is good old Painted Wolf. And it's a fucking ad. Fuck it. We're at this point. Might as well keep going. Slash raid. Everyone knows the deal at this point. Oh shit, 9. I guess I'll do this. I'll catch. Good rest of your time. Bye. And do I have my thing copied? Yes. Raid. And let's make sure it actually went through.
Raid.
It went through.
Ah,